Hello, I'm not even live yet. I mean, I am. Technically. What the heck? Megan, thank you for the gifted. You don't have to worry about the countdown thing. It's just like, oh, if you want to keep, I don't know, something. It's like a streak. I don't know. Don't worry about it. You're spending money. Don't feel like you have to spend money to keep it or whatever. It's fine. But also, thank you for the gifted sub. Whoopee! Whoopee! Hello, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Good morning. Hello, Rai. Hello, Macken. Thank you for the gifted sub. Hello and goodbye, Hut. Have a good day today. Enjoy your day out. Thank you for posting Millis's throne also. He still needs that weighted blanket. Hello, hello, Mayo Party, formerly known as David. Technically, alive is still alive. True. Unfortunate, but true. Unfortunate, but true. Hello. Let me show you my hams. Hello, 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 hello. Why is it so... Oh, I know why it's so dark. No, I don't know why it's so dark. Whatever. My camera's dying. It doesn't matter. Ah! Oh! How's everyone? How's everyone's Friday? I don't know what day it is. It's I've had a weird long but also short week. I don't know. A lot's been going on. I paid for the part of the blanket. That's what I like to see. My community is spending money on other people that aren't me. Yes, good. Not me. That's what I like to see. Oh, he's gonna love that fucking weighted blanket, I bet. I need to get a weighted blanket. I wish it was still snowing. Oh, is it no longer snowing where you are? Did it snow earlier though? Did it stick? Ah. Thank you for the sippy. Oh, where's my water? Oh, it's on the other side of the room. Alright, hold on. If you guys are getting snow or if you got snow, did it stick? You having fun? Hold on, I'll be right back. I forgot my water. Thank you, Locke. Hello, Locke. How are you? Oh my god, you guys are in the way. No, don't move. You'll be more in the way if you move. Just stay there. Thank you. I have water. I can hydrate now. Bleh. Bleh. What was that? Don't worry about it. See, Kofi's on a cooldown. I need to put Throne on a fucking cooldown. I don't know why it isn't. That was a mistake on my part, I think. I think I need to go in and make them both have a cooldown. Teehee. Until my boss. I'm not gonna tell your boss. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Listen, I am a huge supporter of shitting on company time and watching live streams on company time, as long as you still get part of your work done and you don't get in trouble. Don't tell your boss I said that. Don't tell your boss. It is always morally correct to shit on company time and to watch your Oshis on company time. As long as you still get a little bit of work done. Actually, it depends what you do. I think it's still snowing here. The snow is deep. Oh, really? I think the projected snow we were supposed to get just fucked off and was like, actually, nah. 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 I'll snow everywhere else, though. I don't think there's a lot of people coming into work tomorrow, because a lot of the people who work at my job, for some reason, I thought everyone lived, like, relatively close, because, like, why would you live so far away from, like, this job particularly? But I was talking to some people this week, and they're like, yeah, I hope it doesn't snow, because I live up in, like, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, that's an hour and a half away. What are you doing up there? What are you doing here? Huh? And they're like, well, you know, it's a nice drive for the most part. I'm like, bro, I don't even want to drive 10 minutes to my job. I don't even want to commute the 5 very relaxing, no traffic minutes to my job now. An hour and a half? That's insane. That's crazy. So I don't think a lot of them are coming in tomorrow. Thank you for the headpats, Wolf of Valhalla. How are you? Hello, Leviathan Prime. How are you doing today, too? It's good to see you guys. Hello, hello, hello. The One Piece is a myth? It might be. It might also be the friends we made along the way. Who knows? I know, listen, I know the author said he wasn't going to do that, but it'd still be kind of funny if he did. It would still be funny if he did. I wouldn't be upset. I don't know how many other people would, but as someone who's only started watching it within like the last year, I think it'd be pretty fucking hilarious. I believe it. Do not let them put, I am gonna put them on cooldown. You guys don't need to spoil me that bad. You're like gambling junkies with your Oshi. Only spend money if you can, if you want to. And then even then, don't. Don't do it. I'll get you. Love watching Scar on company time? Hell yeah. When I had a 9 to 5, I loved watching everyone else stream during my company time. I was like, hell yeah. Because I worked from home, so I had my computer set up here, and then on this side, 'cause I have an L-shaped desk. That's where like my work setup was. So I'd just be emailing away, and then looking over to the left and being like, what's everyone up to today?
Capitalism.
This is space! I forgot! I was like, why is Tim Curry talking? What happened? I forgot we made that redeem on Wednesday. Oh, text-to-speech just didn't want to work today. Alright. A mix-up? Are you on? Are you okay?
Kappa 50, yeah, you're going to get me? You big nerd, Kappa 50.
You're big. No, you. No, you. You're a big nerd. Shut up. No, you. That's why I watch stream on company time? Exactly. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. Hey, listen, if my job now allowed me to listen to, at the very least, streams on company time, you bet your ass I would, but I can't. That's a safety hazard. I need to be able to hear things. Except I'm pretty sure all the buzzing and the machinery noise is gonna make me go deaf by like 40. 100 years old. A 1-hour commute killed my love for a job after a year. Oh yeah. I feel like even a 30... Listen, I feel like if you go to work every day and you commute that bumper to bumper traffic for a ride that should take about 20 minutes and now is elongated to 40 to an hour going to work, and then you gotta do that shit coming back, fuck that. Fuck that. No thank you. Not even a little bit. I've been very lucky, and I've managed to get jobs that do not, are either off hours so that like no one's on the road, even if it does take me a little while, or I just live very close. Or both. In this case, I go to work at 3:40 in the morning, and I come back around between like 8 and 9, and I just take back roads, so I skip all the school and work rush. Even still though, like, just driving to work sucks. Going to a place of business sometimes really, I really do believe hybrid was like the way. I really do. And not even for like health reasons. I mean, yes, for health reasons at the time that people were, you know, doing work from home stuff, but like my mom does hybrid, she's way happier. She used to work in the office all the time, and she like doesn't have like an actual enclosed office. Like she has like a large room that is also like a hallway. So with like a divot, and that's where like her office space is. But like people come in and out all the time, they're always talking to her and stuff. And she used to say she like barely ever got to get work done because people always stopped to like chat with her and stuff. And now she works in the office like twice a week and then works from home 3 times a week. She fucking loves it. She's like, this is awesome. She's so much happier. I really do believe hybrid was the way, but I understand that bosses, they need their pee-pee to be big, and they need people to see it and know. And you can't show your employees how big your pee-pee is if you're not in the office. So you have to come back. Fuck you. Stupid. That was so dumb. Reverting back to that was so dumb. And I don't even have an office job, and I think it's dumb. Stuck at home due to the winter storm. Well, I hope you guys are staying safe. I hope you guys, well, I'm assuming you guys have power. If you don't, stop watching me on your phone. What the hell are you doing? Conserve your battery. You might need that. Don't watch me if your power's out. I hope you're safe though. I hope you're warm. I hope you're having a good time. Playing in the snow. Listen, I'm still new to snow. I've spent 30 years of my life not having any snow. I love snow. I'm a big kid when it snows outside. I'm like, yeah, let's go. It's so fun. Some of you might just be like over it though, and I understand that. Today was payday. Uh-oh. Is it no longer payday? Or are you threatening me? Was that a threat, Dr. Ginger? I was like, wait a minute. I'm sorry, is it a threat? Is it a threat? Don't threaten me. Or else. Discouraging simpish behavior? Yeah, actually. Like, if you guys just want to be generous, that's totally cool. But, like, don't do it because you think I'm going to treat you different. I won't. That's just the way, that's the name of the game. That is not happening. So don't do it. Monday would be a good day to skip. It's a full moon, tough time to work in a warehouse. I don't know. I personally like working in a warehouse on a full moon, wink wonk. The moon is out when I go to work. That is true. What's up, Banks? Good morning. How are you? Howdy, howdy, howdy. What? Ah! Oh my god. Stop! Wait! Oh my god, I know you're excited about John Cena. He's really cool and he loves Chinese ice cream. But I need to lay down. Hey, Mia, go lay down. I know why you're barking. Go lay down. Mia, stop and go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Thank you. Oh my god, they got so excited about John Cena. Thank you for the bits and the John Cena. I'm working from home, so this is all company time. Well, I'll chop off their PP. Cloud fucks. Okay. I'm full of spice today. It's fine. You're always full of spice. You're always spicy. Dix. Goodbye. Goodbye, CEO Dix. Goodbye. For legal reasons, that's a joke. That's a joke. No threats here, only promises. Ominous. Wait. Hold on, I didn't even know John Cena was still wrestling. But it's gonna be his last tour this year? Oh, rip to a legend. I had no idea he was still wrestling. That's so cool. I thought, like, usually when, like, wrestlers become actors, they just stop doing the wrestling, but, like, The Rock and stuff. Well, yeah, wrestling. Doing it for the fans. Rolling around in a square arena with another sweaty man for the fans. I never got into wrestling. There was always that like debate at school where it was like, oh, wrestling is so fake, and no, it's super real. And I was like, who cares? It's just two guys fucking like throwing each other across the room half naked. Listen, this was before I could like appreciate something like that, and now I'm just like, I don't have time to watch wrestling. Mia, stop barking. You're looking at the wall and you're doing it. Stop. What did you even clip me saying? Oh. There's a lot going on in this clip. Callie!
Wife, I love you and your streams bring me so much joy. I'm so grateful for you. I can't wait for 18 more months.
18 more months! Let's go! Thank you for the 18 months, Callie, and thank you for making me the personification of what I feel on the inside. Anxiety? Homosexuality? Dogs barking? Mia, I need you to stop. Mia. Oh my god, she's so... Mia's so funny. Mia will, like, be grumpy at something happening, like, over here, and she's, like, looking this way. She's just, like, looking at the wrong wall and just going... Bah, 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 bah. What a baby. Hello, Callie, how are you? My work wife! Hello! Well, today we'll be putting together a funny little One Piece ship that you are many episodes away from, but I just got to this arc a couple days ago. Very excited. I love this ship. I mean, Big Mom, she sings, so I don't like her very much. Ah! Oh my god, the Baconator! The real one! Oh my god, I'm a huge fan of your sandwiches. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the raid, hon. I appreciate it. You brought friends. Oh my god, thank you. A living legend in this household. I fucking I could fuck up a Baconator raid, and I'm not gonna lie. Not you, the streamer, but like the sandwich. I don't know if I could take you in a fight. I don't particularly want to find out. You raided me. That was very cool of you. I think it'd be kind of rude if I tried to fight you in the back of a Wendy's, unless that's what you want. In which case, we can put that together, perhaps. What are you talking about? What do you mean that stream doesn't exist? They literally just, unless they spelt it wrong, because I'm dyslexic. Ugh. No, I didn't. Okay, fine. Gaslight me. Hello! Welcome in, everyone! Hi! How are you? What were you guys getting up to? Today we were putting together we're gonna put this together, but it's gonna be mostly stickers. This is upside down because it's reflective. But this is all stickers. Oops, all stickers. And then there's more of them. These are not individual, but the fact that there's still many of them is it's wee wee. So we're gonna put this baby together. We put together this last time we put together One Piece gunpla. I love this, the Baratier. If you know nothing about One Piece, don't worry about it. We're putting together funny little ships. They're very colorful and they're mostly stickers. I love this thing though. This is so cute. This came out like way better than I expected. I want to get another one and like paint it instead of putting stickers on it, but that I'll get there when we get there. For now, I'll just put stickers on them. Wendy's, what's up, Kale? Foul. Who sells Baconators? Wendy's. Wendy's does. I'm quite a fan. Think they owe me royalties? That's been my gamer tag since before the sandwich. No shot. Oh my god, they might. They might. You could take it to court. You could try. You could try taking it to court. I mean, the most they'll do is give you a couple bucks and tell you to leave me alone, kid. Leave us alone, gamer. Here's a couple $100. Not bad, I think. Changing my name to Baconator so Scar will find me. You don't need to. I'll fight you any day of the week. Short stack. Let's go. Short on shorty violence. How are you doing? How are you doing today? What's up, Urban Tech Bro? How are you? Actually, it's been a while. It's been a while since you've been in here. The amount of color correction on these is insane. Yeah, my camera is wrong. My camera does not show color well anymore, which is whatever. I was working on my Sazabi version. Ooh. I'm not Nintendo. I respect it. It's okay. You should at least get some Baconators for free, though, if you're a fan of the sandwich. You should at least get some for free, right? Maybe like one a month. Ah! Oh, 20 stream streak. You're getting up there. Baconator was a 90s thing, so I didn't. Oh, it was in the 90s. It was introduced in 2007. If I find enough companies to give me a couple hundo. Yeah, I mean, we could be annoying. Ah!
Cheer 100.
Maka, thank you for the bits, and Real Baconator, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, thank you. Enjoy your fish. What fish do you get? This is your first time fishing in here. What do you get? 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 Oh my god, an actual real fish. Usually people get like car keys or something. You're very lucky. You got a real fish. Just like the real Baconator. I'm going to ferment a rebellion in the United States for legal reasons. This is actual. Alright, you know law stuff. You can say stuff like that. Ah!
Cheer 100.
Ah, thank you for the bits! Stop. We were just talking about this. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. You don't need to do this, by the way. You don't need to pay to fish, by the way. Wait. Did I turn it off for... Oh, shit! I might have turned off the actual redeem because... hold on, pause. Stop spending money. Hold on. I might have turned it off because I was playing AC6 on Saturday and I didn't want to run another game while I was doing that. And I might have forgotten to turn back on the fishing redeem. Pause. Don't spend any more money, but thank you. Oh my god, I did. I'm so sorry. It's back on. You don't need to spend money to fish. You can use the redeem. I'm so very sorry. Oh my god, and then they spend money anyway. Brats, all of you, the lot of you. Hello, thank you for the bits. Oh, I fell. God damn it. I don't want to set that up. Oh. I could make a career out of being annoying. I feel like it's very easy to be annoying to a corporation. All right, hold on. Let me get this set up. Fow, I thought you did this last time. Oh, wait, no, you said you almost had enough points. Leave it off. This is tech. No. No, you guys know how I feel about people spending money on me. I get sweaty. And then I start getting so sweaty, I start to sweat out of my eyes. We don't want that. I just got over my post-nasal drip. I sound normal now. I don't want to go back to that. That's my favorite thing to say in Overwatch chat. I love turtles. What does that mean? You're not my supervisor? No, I'm your Oshi. And as your Oshi, you should listen to me. Or don't. Oh my god.
PJ Salt 100 bits for eye sweat.
Bits for eye sweats. Oh, with the salt emoji too. Ah! Thank you for the bits, Baines. Hear your degen in front of the Baconator? They might want a refund on the bits they've spent. But... Alright, well. If y'all are new here, hi. I'm a degenerate, but not just any kind of degenerate. I'm a Fujoshi. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. It's not important. It might be. I'm about to talk about AO3 tag tier list. You don't know what AO3 is? It is a website, much like fanfiction.net, wattpad.com, I think is the... I don't go on Wattpad, so I think it's com. I think it's .com. I don't know. I don't remember. I am an AO3 a producer, though. It's like my library, essentially. I come home and I'm like, what new adventures await me today? I love reversing the for legal reasons. This is a joke because FBI, this is actionable is so much funnier. I mean, honestly, if you know when to use that, yes. Have a good lurk, Baconator! Thank you so much for the raid, hon, and thank you for the bits. And thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your lurk. And 3 people got it. Yeah. True. Lobbying is technically being annoying for legal reasons. Streamer set. No! Stop. What am I gonna do? Bottle it up? Sell it for money? On the internet? Keep paying me. I'm just kidding! I'm kidding! That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. All that plastic chilling on your desk? It's begging to be built? I know. I know, but first I need to talk about my funny little degenerate stuff. And then we will build all this fun little plastic. All this beautiful plastic. Oh my god, it's big me. Thank you for the beds! If you don't know what that is, Google it on your work computer. Oh, will do. Thank you. I see you have the not Endwalker. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Endless Waltz. So I'm 14 brained. Fucking Final Fantasy 14 brained over here. Endwalker. No, Endless Waltz Dead Site on your wish list. I just built it and it was lovely. Oh my god, I have been trying to find that for a while. For like a relatively nice price. And I saw it once when I was in New York City. And it was just in a... I don't live there, so I couldn't like very easily like take it with me when I left, but God, it looked so cool. It looked so cool. I want to get all the Endless Waltz Gundam Wing sets. I have Sandrock. Buying VTuber sweat from Scar would feel so weird. I know you IRL, so don't do it. Don't do it. You can get that shit for free. Just visit me, and then I get anxious, and then I sweat. That's easy, easy. That's the loophole. Know me IRL. You get that sweat for free. Making a spreadsheet tracking your keyword usage and flagging you above a fixed threshold. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that's how that worked. Check Hobbytown. I got mine there for a good price and they ship. Ooh. Wait, I think I just bought something from there. Hold on, let me check. Also, Fao, I have not forgotten about you. I promise, I promise, I promise. Oh, my fucking dog food is here. I'll grab it later. It's not raining out. Oh no, sorry, it was Hobby Link. I bought something from Hobby Link. Okay. I will check out Hobbytown though, thank you. I got the MG still in backlog. I ain't seen an HG for a sec though. The MG kit? Whatever kit. I don't, at this point, I don't care. Whichever one I can find. Death Scythe is, I've noticed, is a little difficult to find as opposed to like the less popular Gundams. Like Sandrock I can find pretty regularly. Heroes, it's a little difficult to find. Death Scythe is like, I remember when I first got into Gunpla, I really wanted that one and it was, I could not find it anywhere. I might have just looking at a very incorrect time. But like Troas and Wufeis, actually, I don't think I've seen Troas. No, I have. Oh, Rat literally just put Troas together. And then Wufeis, like you can find Wufeis everywhere. It is the cheapest one. I just think people don't like Wufei, which is like fair. He kind of sucked. But you don't need to buy it since you can, yeah, that's exactly. Falcon get it straight from the source. All the FBI agents are deep into the bronies and furry fan art boards? Probably. Are you looking for that hell version? Yes, the hell version. This is the one time we'll be able to on this end of the FBI too. That's crazy. It's $51.99 from Hobbytown. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Hobbytown's a plastic crackdown nowadays? Really? It's at my hobby shop? Whoa! I don't want to have to pay for shipping. True? I do have quite the backlog. We've got a gunpla that we need to put together that's sitting in my closet, and then we have to finish the AC5 one. And then there's one more One Piece one that we have, and then on the way is the fucking Rathalos, and I am stoked to fucking put that together! Oh my god! I'm so excited to put the Rathalos together, you have no idea. We were building that the second it gets here. Hey, you have quite the backlog, Miss Callie. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me... Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Real quick. Miss Fowl. Hell, if you're new here, hi. This is a redeem I have, where we get to look through all the tags that I may or may not like. This was, I think, put together by chat and my mod Hut. And whoever redeems it gets to pick one of these bad boys, and then I talk about it.
And me.
And me! What's up, Joan? How are you? Thank you for the 19! Thank you for the 19 months. How are you? Hello? You got 2 girl plug kits this week? Ooh! Chaos and Pretty Little Red. And Megami. You have to show me pictures of those. Oh, I want to see, at least on the box. Gotta get them numbers up? Well, it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, she might have some on her throne. I don't know. I'm not a wizard, but she might. We can help her get those numbers up. Hello, work sucks, need mental boom break. Hell yeah. Well, good news. I'm here to talk about... Let's fail to beat the puppy girl allegations today. Give me BDSM. I will not fail the puppy girl allegations today. Oh, I will. Oh, fuck. Alright, never mind. I'm not. I already said so. BDSM. Oh, you took everything off your throne. Okay, never mind. Get her pet food instead. Give her a pet food backlog. Give her a pet food backlog! Still a good backlog. Never have enough pet food. Alright. DSM. I don't know if this is gonna be a surprising thing to say for you guys to hear. That's a very, like, when it comes to reading about it, that's a very, I am highly picky. I'm highly picky. I'm definitely one of those girlies who, like, looked at 50 Shades and went, no. No, I won't be reading that. I don't think I will. Because I'm familiar with the intricacies of BDSM on, like, a, you know, a safe, sane, consensual, blah, blah, blah way. Not that fan fiction or fiction in any way matters, being that I have cannibalism up an A tier. But, sometimes it just depends. It just depends on my mood, honestly. But a lot of the time I like to just read it from, like, a perspective. Like, you can definitely tell. There was, back when I was really, really, really into Chinese danmei, there was a specific ship. I've talked about this one before, the Yi City crew from Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation. There was one particular fic writer who wrote a ton, and they always centered around BDSM, and I was like, you're like, you're in it. You do this. 100%. A million percent. And those are very enjoyable for me to read, but a lot of the time people just, like, you look it up, and, like, that's not bad. Listen, looking stuff up to do research, also valid, also good. Like, we can't know and do everything. I do it all the time. I'm a shut-in. Like, I hardly do things. So a lot of the time I have to fucking ask other people who've done stuff or just read about it. But for me, reading BDSM is very much like, I like reading it from the perspective of like, a writer who, like, knows what they're writing about. So that's B tier for me. It's great. It's good. It got a lot. BDSM is such there's so much. There's so much. There's so much in there. There's so much in there. It's so good. But I'm picky, so it's B. What knife play about? It's knife play is you use a knife, but sexy. I feel like knife play, I'm not gonna tell you my opinion on it, but knife play, I feel like usually when I see it in tags is also accompanied by dead dove tag, because people like to use knife play in a more sexy murderous way. But you know, you can also not do it in a dead dove way. You can do it in a, that I feel like would go under BDSM if you're doing it in a safe, sane, and consensual way. But you know, some people like a little pain play, and that's what basically knife play sort of goes under. Hello, Pixel! How are you? Are we talking dark alley knife play or dice cards game knife play? I mean, yeah, you could. You could. All knife play is valid knife play. Let's take BDSM and let's put it up in, I said B, I'm sorry. Right next to body swap. B tier. I shake your hand, I shake your hand back. I'm very picky about it. I'm definitely, like, I'm a snob. I'll admit it, sometimes when I look at a tag, I'm a snob and I'm like, this person better, like, know this thing. I don't know why I'm such a snob about it. I kind of, like, hate that I can't just like turn my brain off, but like it's like sometimes in like movies and stuff, like some science fiction movies, like I know people who like can't watch things like Interstellar because they're like, well, the science doesn't, it's like who cares about the science? It's about space. It's about me watching Anne Hathaway and Matthew McConaughey go through space with two really cool machines named Mars and Taurus. That's it. But some people can't turn their science brain off. They're like, well, actually, I'm like that about some things in like fan fiction. So it's like, exactly.
The one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space.
Space.
God damn it. I love that clip. It makes my day so much better. I shake your hand, your paw, and hands. You're not getting me that easy. I'm unfortunately a knife play enjoyer. There's no unfortunate in that. It's fortunate. That's good. BDSM tends to be a good one for me, but I'm a snob on it. Yes. I'm also a snob. I shake your snobby little BDSM paw. These are Twitch tags? No. These are AO3, archive of our own.com? Yes. org, not com.org. It's a archive of our own.org. It's a fan fiction website, much like fanfiction.net and wattpad.com. I like exclusively only read off of AO3 though. So those are tags that like chat put together into a much bigger list, and then I consolidated that down to what you guys get to choose. Because some of them were not safe for Twitch. Some of them I didn't want to talk about. Some of those are for me and the people who know me, and nowhere in between. My BDSM enjoyment ends somewhere just beyond the humiliation and teasing of things like "Don't toy with me, Miss Nagatoro." Listen, there's softcore BDSM and there's hardcore BDSM and there's all this shit in between. I like them robots in Interstellar. They were wild and hella useful. They were also puppets. Like, from a technical standpoint, they were really cool. They were so cool. Sorry, I have the DVD for Interstellar, and they've got, like, a shitload of, like, background, behind-the-scenes stuff, and they were going, and I'm obsessed with it. I'm obsessed with it. It's so good. It's so good. Because they used a lot more practical effects in that movie than I think a lot of people realize. And Mars and Taurus were puppets. Those were guys puppeting those for the most part. Obviously, for those scenes that were a little wilder, you know, it was CG, but most of their scenes were puppetry, and I'm like, that's so cool. It's unfortunate because people write like shit. No. Oh, yeah, link some photos. If you build one, it'd be something like that. Oh my god, you think they have figurines of Mars and Taurus? I would love to own those. They were so cool. They were like such an interesting like design choice because they weren't like this big flashy thing. Like Mars and Taurus were so like down to earth designs, you know, like when you talk about science fiction and stuff, like people when they think about like robots and AI and stuff, they like, you know, go up this big flashy whatever, and these were like two machines that looked like H's when they stood up. You know what I mean? I genuinely, I thought they were so cool because like that's something I feel like we would build like in the future. Yeah, practical robot design. Like they were made to be space travel useful stuff. They were really cool. BD's Atlas, listen. Oh wait, okay, we'll guess. Hold on. Oh, I did see you fucking. Wait, you either sent me that on DMs or on Blue Sky. Either way, oh, I'm so fucking excited for you to make the Susanoo. Holy shit, I love women. The Chaos and Pretty Little Red is so cute. Oh my god. Shut the hell up. She's adorable. Oh my god, that's my daughter. That one's cute as hell. That first one though, that was with my wife. Ah, shit, I forgot about the way that they do the... Okay, the only thing I don't like about the One Piece gunplas, my only gripe, is the way they fucking do the manual. Why are they like this? I don't know why it looks like a fucking, like, I'm looking at a goddamn, like, centerfold girl. If I open something like this for One Piece, it better be Zoro's fucking fat tits. It said its instructions to make a boat. I think I just covered. I did. I'm silly. Okay, so this is Big Mom's ship. This is what we're gonna be making. If you are unfamiliar with One Piece, this is the ship we're gonna be making. This is a villain ship. It is made out of mostly baked goods, and the ship head sings, which should have been a huge red flag for me, because almost everything that you meet for Big Mom that's an anime sings, and I was like, that's weird. And then like I watched an episode today where we actually meet Big Mom and it's just a musical number, and I was like, oh no. Oh no, I hate musicals. I'm not gonna like this. I'm stuck in a living hellscape. I'm a musical villain and Zoro's not in this fucking arc. I'm suffering actively. Oh, I don't know if Big Mom is a musical, but like her opening, like when you meet her, like when they show the audience Big Mom, she's singing. It's like a 2-minute singing number. And I was like, okay, this better not be all the time. This better not be an all the time thing. Because if this is just like her thing, if that's her shtick, I can't wait for her to die. I'm gonna be so happy when Luffy kicks her shit in. I don't think I'll probably be about as happy as when he kicked Doflamingo's shit in. I was like, oh my god, no way. No way. Oh, we're already in sticker hell. Okay. Let's get these pieces out. I'm gonna move. Actually, I'm gonna get the shit I need. Ah! And then I'm gonna put this on top. You hate all musicals or just these musicals? I would say I can probably count on one hand how many do Disney films count? Like, do old Disney films count as musicals? Because if that's the case, then I will say like old children's animated movies, like those are fine. But like Broadway musicals, no thank you. I've tried my hand at a few. I just can't do it. I don't know what my deal is. I just can't do it. That's my wife. That's my other wife. Mwah. There he is. Ah, thank you for the sippy, Soren. Hello, Soren. Goodbye, Soren. Have a good day at work today. Goodbye. Ow. Thank you for the sippy look. Hold on. Pause. Cannibal the Musical. Tell me more.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space.
Space!
Tell me more about this Cannibal the Musical. Is that like a Hannibal Lecter musical? I'll give that one a shot. I've been told there's a couple musicals I need to try. I'm just not a musical girly, so it's gonna take like a lot to get me to sit down and actually like watch them. But okay. Oh, there's so many stickers already. Okay. I'll actually show the parts where I'm putting the stickers on, but this is like highly reflective. I'm afraid it's gonna show my face. I need, what is this? This is, what are you? A. That's A. This is C, and this is B. Alright, we need all of these. Wait. Couldn't hear the "get away from her, you bitch." Might have just been me though. Wait, can you guys hear the... Uh-oh. That is through Vignon, isn't it? Hold on. God damn, Vignon's audio properties make me want to... Kermit, dude, they always do this. Alright, hold on. Node graphs.
Get away from her, you bitch!
Did you hear that? Oh, Tim Curry's gonna be crazy missed when he passes away. It's gonna suck. You and I should watch Repo the Genetic Opera. Cannibal the Musical from the late 1900s? Wait, what? Repo's good? It's about organ repo men. Alright, that one sounds like more. I think maybe it's because like a lot of musicals just like are about things I don't quite care about. Like when I was in high school, I did see Monty Python and the Holy Grail the musical on Broadway in New York City, and that shit was fire. That was good. But I also like genuinely very much enjoy the movie Monty Python and the Holy Grail, which is not a musical. So it really was just like the movie but with like more singing, and that was fine. Like that wasn't something that bothered me too much. Okay, so this is 7 and this is 6. That was good, but I also in that same week I saw Wicked on Broadway, and I'm sorry to any Wicked fans in chat, but oh my god, that was boring. That was so boring. I've never read the book. In my defense, I've never read the book, but when we went to go see it on Broadway, I genuinely fell asleep and my mom had to wake me up at intermission. My mom was like, "It's intermission, honey. Do you need to pee?" And I was like, "No, I need to go to bed." Like this is so boring. There's a huge chunk of that play missing from my mind, so like no, I'm probably most certainly not going to see the movie either. What else have I seen? Oh, Hamilton. I've seen Hamilton. I'll be nicer about this one. I'm sorry, but I don't like Hamilton either. I thought it was a very interesting way to tell history. I thought it was very interesting and very cool, and some of the music was a bop, but like I almost fell asleep like halfway through. It's that one I think was just like, I just don't like musicals. There's nothing that's like gripping me. So maybe I just haven't seen musicals that are like for me. Because I will say, I've never seen the Broadway play Cats, but I have a feeling I would like Cats because I like a lot of music from the original play. I'm not talking about the movie. We're not talking about the movie where I can see people's buttholes. I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the play from Broadway. Okay? We're not talking about the movie. We don't talk about that one. I like the Rum Tum Tugger one, and then the Magical Mr. Mistopheles, where Rum Tum Tugger's like basically white, like just talking up his wife. He's like, "Oh my god, Mistopheles is so cool. Here's a song about him." And then like the Rum Tum Tugger song where he's singing about himself. It's good. It's good. Hello, Thud! Stinker hell? Well, I guess it depends who you ask. How are you, Thad? I hope the move has been really nice and easy. Paris Hilton is in Repo. What? The guys who made South Park a few years ago, before the show, made a gory musical about the sole survivor of an ill-fated mining expedition, tells how his taste for gold was replaced by that of a human flesh. That one sounds, for me, shaped so hard. All right, I'm watching that one. That was a cannibal musical. That one's for me. That one's me shaped. That one might actually keep my attention. Thank you for telling me that there's a cannibal musical. That's crazy. Wicked fans are worse than Disney adults. That's crazy. What if I want to see a play, but also their buttholes? Then the movie Cats, starring Idris Elba and some other people who's I don't even know the main woman's actress name. I don't know. The people starring people. Jennifer Hudson, Dame Judi Dench, the guy who plays Magneto. I almost said Sir Magneto straight up. I'm so I haven't played too much Rivals. Yeah, watch that one. You can see the buttholes. They're CGI cat butts. Oh, Phantom of the Opera is a weird one because the music is fine. It's the story of the Phantom of the Opera that gets me. I should not need to explain this one. I should not need to explain why I was cheering for the Phantom at age 14, alright? I saw that movie with Gerard Butler, with a friend of mine who, like, had to beg me to go see it with her because no one else wanted to see it with her. And I was like, but it's a musical. And she's like, yeah, but it's, like, the story is good. And I was like, alright, fine, we'll go. Like, she paid for my ticket, so I was like, whatever. No, I left that a functionally different human person. I'm not even kidding. That shit was so good. I love Phantom of the Opera, but I genuinely think I like it more for the story. Like, the music is just kind of like there, whereas everything else is just like teehee. I love a guy who lives in a theater who just gaslight girl boss gatekeeps some other guy from the love of his life through song and dance. It's so good. I'm so happy that these are not single stickers. However, I think that's gonna make me putting these on a little more complicated. I've already fucked up. Come on. Yeah. Little Shop of Horrors is also good. That one is also a valid musical. I haven't seen it in a while. I think that might just be like I like the actors and I like the story. I don't like, if you asked me to sit down and listen to like a song, I would probably say no. I think a lot of these are basically like, how good is like everything besides the music, and then like the music is just kind of secondary. But like, I think that's why I don't like Wicked. Hate the music, and the story is genuinely boring to me. Sorry, Wicked girlies. The Book of Mormon is good, so good too. Is that a musical? The Book of Mormon? I thought that was just like a regular movie. Little Shop is very fun. Ian McClellan, thank you. Sir Magneto McClellan, yep. That one. Moulin Rouge? Now, I've only seen the movie with the guy who played Obi-Wan. Ewan McGregor. And I think I liked that movie when I was a kid because both leading actors are just crazy attractive. So I'd have to watch that one again. I think I'd have to watch that one again. Oh, Rocky Horror is a classic. Rocky Horror, yes. Maybe I do like musicals. Maybe I'm just picky. Maybe I'm just a picky bitch. Rocky Horror was something my parents showed me when I was pretty young. And I was like, what the fuck? That is so cool. This is like after this is like post I saw him in Legend and like Clue and stuff. Like I saw him in like other roles, and then they were like, check this movie out. And I was like, what the fuck is this? What is this? This is so incredible. I've always wanted to go to like a live showing of Rocky Horror because of like all the fun stuff. Like my parents are telling me that like they grew up and lived in New York City for most of their growing up and stuff. And they said that there used to be places all around that would like show Rocky Horror, and then people would like dress up as like the actors and stuff, and like every time like something specific was said in the movie, you had like props and stuff, and you would like throw popcorn at the screen, or like you'd have like little water guns to spray for like the rain and stuff, and there'd be like things for you to shout at the screen when somebody said something. It was so cool. It was so cool, and I've always wanted to go to something like that. Always, always. I want to send you the trailer for Repo. Thank you. Watch for the plot. Gerard Butler is the plot. Listen, man. Listen. Why did we go see 300? Why did we go see 300? Was it for the history, or was it to see Gerard Butler's abs? Be honest. You can say both. 300 is also just a fun movie. I think it's just a really fun movie. But also abs. Teehee. Coyote Ugly? That's okay. I wouldn't say I hate that movie, but I would not choose to watch it unless someone else put it on. Oh, I guess Labyrinth also counts. Oh my god. I made that movie my personality when I was a kid. I'm not even kidding. That one, I feel like I never add Labyrinth to any sort of like movie genre list because like I'm just biased. That's like genuinely my favorite movie. I feel like it probably counts as a musical, though there's music in it. I can probably say if Labyrinth is considered a musical, that is a musical I like every single bit of. The music is great. I own the soundtrack to it. I own the art book for it. I own the DVD. I probably owned the VHS when I was a kid, and I probably destroyed it because I played it so many times. Like, I'm obsessed with Labyrinth. And it's probably where my love of practical effects comes from in movies, because like so much of that is just like so for like puppeteering in movies. They don't do that shit anymore, and it sucks because it's such a cool vibe to the movie. I genuinely, you just get like, it's such a, the aesthetic is so unique and good. What was it? Dark Crystal as well. I didn't see the Netflix series, but the movie Dark Crystal, I saw that. That one's just fun. I don't know. I love puppeteering work. I just think it's really cool. I know it's probably like expensive and difficult, but oh, the product is so good though. That's the reason why I like the Guillermo del Toro's Hellboys, is because so much of that is practical effect. Like those are people in makeup and prosthetics and a ton of other shit, and like all the environments were like made, and I'm sure those movies were expensive, which is probably why they didn't tell him to do a third movie, because Guillermo del Toro is probably an expensive guy to fund with all the practical stuff he likes to use. But like at the end of the day, Hellboy is gonna look like a good movie, years down the line. Like the CG is not like, I'm sure the CG bits are not gonna age well, but like, Abe Sapien is always gonna look hot because that's a guy in fucking makeup and prosthetics. Hellboy is always gonna look really cool because that's a guy in prosthetics. Like that shit is so, like, the environments are always gonna look really good because like he either filmed it on location or like he just built the set. Like I love shit like that. It's so good. I just think it like makes the movies look way better and age better, in my opinion. But what do I know? I'm sending you the music link on Spotify. You need to listen to it. Listen to it right. Meow! Okay. Now, are you going to open up Spotify, or are you going to be an idiot and open up my web browser for no reason? You're going to open up Oh, good link. Let's go! That idiot thing wasn't for you, Kelly. That was a Spotify link. Sometimes Spotify like doesn't know to open up just Spotify, which is already on my computer, and it'll open up the web browser and be like, would you like to download Spotify? It's there. It's there. Ay, ay, ay. Hold on. Oh. Okay. This might not. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Hold on. I want to make sure you guys can hear it first of all. Ah! Scared me. 300 you watch for the gutters? I was to see Michael Fassbender's ads. Wait, he was in 300? Oh, louder, okay. Good. That's Paris Hilton singing, by the way. Wow. I like that she shows up in some of the most obscure stuff. Like, seeing her in House of Wax was crazy. It's auto-tune inspired by her, at least. Well, goes this way. Okay. We'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. That one, that was a good song. That was a good song. I think the plot's definitely gonna get me into it, though. It being a rock opera is probably gonna make me enjoy it as well, because I do like opera. And I do like rock. So I'll probably like the music from that. Alright, I'll give Repo a chance. Oh, maybe I don't dislike musicals. I just like, I'm picky. I guess I'm picky about them. Because there's definitely some oldies that are good. Modern ones, I think with the exception of like Monty Python and The Holy Grail, the musical on Broadway, I would say there's not been many. What was the one that came out? Dear Evan Hansen? I didn't want to watch that one. I didn't even see that one. But oh, Heathers I would like to give a shot. I've never seen Heathers. I think I'm thinking of the right movie. You dislike shitty musicals. Grease can suck my balls. Okay. I will say I like Grease as a concept. And that last song is a banger. And the fact that they fly away in the car is absolutely weird, but very good. But I can probably only say I like, you know, 2 songs in the entirety of Grease. And it's the one where they're like putting the car together, Grease Lightning. And then the last song. When the nerd girl gets all, you know, greasified. If that's what we want to call it. Google says yes, she used autotune. I mean, whatever. She's got a cool voice, I think, for like singing. And like rock opera, I think opera's hard. But I think she's got a really nice voice to add to it. Greasified? Yeah. You know. I saw a video tearing down Dear Evan Hansen. That shit was hilarious. I saw so many negative videos about Dear Evan Hansen that I was like, oh, I don't even think I want to give this one a shot. Because I do have friends who actually like enjoy the regular musical, I think, like the Broadway play. But I think like most from Broadway to movie, I don't think it translates very well. I think it's very hard to do that. Don't think there's very many. But if you make a movie that also happens to be musical, Labyrinth, I don't see people putting that on Broadway. They should. Oh my god, that'd be so. Actually, no. I'm very picky about people who cover David Bowie songs. I saw a David Bowie cover band once, and like, I don't know where they found this kid, but closing my eyes, I was like, you're like 98% of the way there. That's crazy. He was really good. I should probably put this bottom one on first because like there's nothing to keep me within the purview of keeping this thing straight. Is Paris Hilton a Nepo baby? I didn't know that. I thought she just got famous off of Being Pretty and that TV show she had with her friend, whose name I forgot. Oh! Her fucking family owns the hotel! I'm an idiot! I've stayed at the Hilton so many times. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I actually wish each singular color strip of this was its own, or each color strip was its own sticker. I cannot believe I'm saying that, but I think it would make putting this on a lot easier, but it is what it is. Wait, really? Yes. Oh, I'm glad I wasn't the only one who, like, brain farted on that. Thank God. It's like, wait a minute. Duh. I've never seen a set with more stickers. Dude. Look how many fucking stickers there are! This is double the amount that was on the Baratier. I will say, it's a smart move because, like, there's so much detail in these ships, so it makes sense to, like, make a base color and then put stickers on it. However, this will be the death of me. This one I don't think I would. I think I would paint this if, like, I don't know, if I had just nothing else better to do with my time. The Barate one, though, is pretty easy. Her dad also owns a real estate brokerage in Beverly Hills. Oh my god. Get stickered, nerd! I mean, good thing I fucking love One Piece, and also I don't mind putting stickers on. I think... I think if I didn't like putting stickers on, and if these stickers were a pain in the ass and bad quality, my love for One Piece would truly be tested. Because there isn't really a Zoro ship. I know this would probably be the world's smallest and easiest gunpla ship to put together, but they need to come out with like a Mihawk ship. I think that shit would be cute as hell. It's just a coffin with some candles, I know. I understand this. However, please understand that that would just be cute and funny. I just said I wanted to put the bottom one on first, and I ended up doing this one again. Damn it. Okay. The next half. The next half. No! Oh, I fucked up. There's like a wrinkle and it's gonna bother me. Okay, we only look at it from this side of the ship. We only look at it from this side. Her mom is a socialite and former child actress. Wait, really? Just have it be a PG, bump up the scale? I don't think that's how that works. I think they just make them in one grade. I was actually talking about child stars with my trainer today at work, because it was really slow today. Thankfully for Friday. And it's gonna be even slower tomorrow. But we got on the topic because one of the packages that came down the line today was a kitchenware. It was a microwave, but it was a kitchenware set made by Drew Barrymore, and I was like, damn, she just isn't in anything anymore. She's just off doing her own thing, which, like, good for her, obviously. Make that dosh, do your thing, be passionate about kitchenware. But it was a cute microwave, to be fair. But we were like, she hasn't been in anything in like a while, in a really long time. Like, my trainer was like, yeah, the last thing I saw her in was like 51st Dates, and I was like, I think she made stuff after that I've probably seen her in, but like, I don't remember. I'm not very good at like timeline with which things came out in. I just know that she was in things and stuff. And I was like, well, you know what? She has been acting for a really long time. Like, she was in E.T. She played like the youngest sister in E.T. She was like crazy baby. She was in Poltergeist. Yeah, she played the baby in like the little baby child in Poltergeist and stuff. Like, no, she didn't. Wrong movie. Who the hell? Who else? I know she was really a baby in E.T. though, and I was like, you know what? I guess if you're a child star, and your parents weren't like deranged, and you became an adult like normally, because your parents were your manager, and you like get into a conservatory ship or whatever, like, all right, okay, do your thing. Maybe acting is not, you know, not something she wants to do anymore. That's fine. Valid. A few years ago, she was in a Netflix series. Oh yeah, the cannibal one. She ate people. I want to see that one. For obvious reasons, I think. We're talking a lot about cannibalism today. It's come up a lot today. That's too high up. Okay. I'm surprised Paris Hilton didn't act more in movies. Because I thought she was a really fun actress. Say what you will about her acting prowess, I didn't think she was bad. Certainly worse. There's certainly worse out there. But I thought she was a really fun actress. She picked really fun movies to be in. Like, House of Wax is just, like, plain old, like, good, silly fun, in my opinion. And because she played in House of Wax, there was an episode of Supernatural where they went to the House of Wax, because I think one of the brothers was in it. I want to say it was Sam, not Dean. I want to say the actor who played Sam was also in House of Wax, and they got Paris Hilton to be on that episode to play her own wax figure again. And I was like, that's so cute. I don't know. I just love shit like that. I think that kind of stuff is cute and fun. Hello, Fairy-san! How are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you're having a great Friday. Paris Hilton's a rich kid, which is just shit, but I think she doesn't get enough credit for doing weird shit. I think, yeah. Yeah, I wish she had done more weird stuff. Isn't she also a philanthropist? I don't know. Not to sound mean, I don't care about Paris Hilton enough to, like, I just don't care about her all that much. She was, like, big when I was growing up, but, like, she was big in that way where, like, you guys some of you probably remember the way, like, 90s media treated women. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. You know, if you said, like, one stupid thing in public like that, you're just a stupid dumb woman now. You know, women in the 90s media was not, you know, they were not treated very well. And I feel like that was kind of Paris Hilton and her friend, where it was like they have a show where they do like silly bimbo stuff, and like that's it. She's just a bimbo, and it's like, oh, okay. So I never really sunk into Paris Hilton's career because she was like not for me. Ah! Get your silly... Oh my lord. Sticker ratio really is like 90% of this. God, this stupid white strip is driving me insane. Okay. Alright. We've got this side. Oh my god. She was also pretty heavily intentionally badly portrayed in that reality show about her. I was wondering about that. Like, when I got older, I was like, were these reality shows when I was growing up just like trash TV? Yes, the answer to the question was yes. All reality TV is trash TV. But when you're a kid and you're growing up and you're seeing this, it's like, wow, she's really like that. And you're just, you know, you're a gullible, dumb kid. I saw a thing Jax made with her going over all the stuff she did now. Oh. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna hate someone, you should hate them for, like, a reason. Not just because they're, like, famous and they were portrayed badly on TV, like, you know, over a decade ago. Elon Musk, on the other hand. We can hate that guy. Easy. Easy! Paris Hilton supports many charities and causes, including child rights activists, mental health reform, and preventing homelessness. Oh, that's so nice. See? Some rich people do know how to use their money. The way culture has taken Bimbo back has been heartwarming. Y'all ever heard that song? I want to be a bimbo girl, or I want to be a bimbo, I think is what it is. Or it might just be the bimbo song. What is it called? What the hell is it called? Yeah, Bimbo Doll. That's a good song. That's a good song. I'm glad Bimbo has been taken back. I always thought it was really weird because it was like, yeah, okay, but like himbo is like a good thing to call a man. Like, oh, he's big and strong and nice and stupid. Yeah, and women who are, you know, pretty and stupid. Okay. And like I didn't really understand what like the issue was. Okay, now we're done. Never mind, we're not done with sticker hell. We have more sticker. This is B2, which is this one. This is a Bandai kit? Yes. Yes, it is. We love a stupid man. I love a man who's stupid. Coral's hair. Alright. This is sticker number 3. Oh, this one's got holes in it. No. No. No! Oh man. Alright, time to line up these holes. Pray for me, chat. No. Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I'm a sticker god. I'm actually a sticker god. Clean. Clean as hell. Wow. Perfect. Look those holes. Wow. Best thing that can happen to most billionaires is that they get divorced. Is that they get divorced is not where I thought that sentence was gonna go. That was so funny. Correct. It is very funny. It was very funny to see Elon Musk live tweet his spiraling when he was getting divorced actively.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space.
Space!
Oh, so I want to make this very clear. Divorcing of rich people is funny. Divorcing IRL for normal people.
Welcome.
Sad and it's a pain in the ass and, you know, it's rough on everybody. For rich people, it's funny. I'm looking at the stickers and the white icing part at the top looks really cool. Yes! Like, I would love to paint this. One day, when I have patience and a steadier hand. Oh my god. Oh, this sticker. This fucking sticker. No, this is not happening. Okay. This was not happening. I'm sorry. Even at all. Ah! How did that happen? How did we get so uneven? You know what? I don't care. I care. I care. No! I care! I take it back! Get off. Oh, that's not happening. Okay, never mind. Well, it's stuck like this. Oh, it's so bad. No, how do I get this off? I'm trying so hard to get this off. It's so uneven, it is actually gonna bother me. Oh, gorgeous sticker goddess. Hell yeah, thank you. Flips hair. He never stopped spiraling. He's still actively spiraling. He bought Twitter, for God's sakes. Like, oh, my wife left me? What if I made it everyone else's problem? You know what? I'm actively ripping the sticker apart, so it's just gonna be uneven and awful and ugly, and I'm just gonna have to fucking deal with it. Most unfortunate. That one was a difficult sticker to put together. You can't tell from far away though, so that's what matters. Coping. I'm coping. I like that Elon Musk fumbled the weird girl and now it's everyone's problem. Unfortunately it is, yes. Oh, we've got more holes? More stickers with more holes? Okay. Surely this one will go a little better than the last thing I just tried to put together. What I dislike about Grimes is that everyone about was like, girl, you know he's a piece of shit. Now she's calling it around 5 years later the fact, yeah, I know. Like, if you're in high school, right, and people are being like, no, girl, don't, he's a piece of shit. And you're like, oh, well, but I can fix him. In high school, that flies, right? You were a grown-ass woman. He's a piece of shit. Oh, she also... Oh, not Gen AI. No, dude. Fuck, this one's difficult. Oh, you know what? If I'm gonna paint any One Piece ship, it's gonna be Big Mom's ship as like a redemption arc. My sticker game is not flying with this one. Oh, but all the holes are still seeable and go-inable, so as long as you can still put something in the hole, that's a win in my book. But oh my god, my sticker game is so sloppy with this one. My hands are also very shaky, and I ate today, so like, I don't know what that's about. I might just be tired. Okay. This was not a very good sticker bit, but that's fine. How do I put these in? How do you go? Oh, I see. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. All right, that's in. And clipping on this end. Wow! Neat. Alright, so we've already got this. Wow. You know what? These stickers weren't that bad because they were all like one big long strip, and I was expecting like, you know, each thing to be like layered and stuff, which would have been fine. I would say the Barates is still worse because of every single, like, the railing was a totally different thing, and this white strip was a different thing, and this, you know, the windows were all their own separate things, and the doors and shit like that, like, were a lot of small intricacies, but, you know, this ship is smaller. I guess for gunpla sizes, they're the same size. Oh, we still need the butt of the boat. This is B8. Well, I learned a lot today about Paris Hilton and musicals. Chat's taste in Paris Hilton and musicals. I wonder if the restaurant was an older kit and they got feedback on the stickers, hence the solo strip for Big Mom. I don't know. I saw all of these like in one go. Like one day, I was just like, oh, there's like One Piece gunpla, and I just like didn't know about it. And I don't know if this is like a new thing and they all just like shout out a bunch of ships at one time or what, but I'm not sure. If I had to choose, I would prefer them be separate. I actually would prefer them be separate strips. I'm gonna be honest. It makes it a lot easier to control like where things line up and stuff, in my opinion. But I also understand that most people who put together models do not like putting on stickers, which is valid. So chunky ones are probably a better choice for like the average person. I'm just psychotic and I really like putting stickers on. When they're good quality. I feel like I have to really make that a point, is that when they're like thick, good quality stickers like these, where it makes it very easy to like readjust and stuff like that, stickers like that are great. It's those thin ass flimsy ones that act like masking tape that make me want to pull my hair out. The ones that we got for the or the ones that came with the EVA unit we put together. Those stickers made me want to die. Those were not fun to put on. In fact, we gave up after like the second one, I think, because it was just like so ass to try it. Like, I don't know if there's like a meta on how to put those kind of stickers on, but that shit sucked. I was like, I would rather just learn how to have a steady hand and paint that shit on. Holy shit. Oh, there's like coffee beans on the bottom. Come on, focus. I believe in you, camera. Oh my god, camera, please. Look, there's like little coffee beans on the bottom. That's so cute. Or they might be cocoa beans. I don't know. I used to work at one of Musk's companies, and every story and experience I've had with him has been him being a bitch. I mean, yeah. That's like, if we're, since we were talking about Paris Hilton earlier, to like, I guess, on the other side of things, if you're like a rich, you know, Nepo baby, that's how you use that wealth incorrectly. That's how you, like, just fucking suck as a human person. You just do what he did. These are supposed to touch? I don't think so. Mia, your hair is stuck in my nail. They should do these kits like they do the Star Wars joints. I've never... Wait, do they have like Star Wars gunpla? All I've ever seen are like Star Wars Lego, I think. I feel like I've seen those like all the time. Oh, Star Wars gunpla would be so cool. I would like to put those together rather than like Legos. Mostly because I feel like the gunplas would be way more affordable than the Legos. Legos are so cool, but they're so expensive. Is this correct? It is. That's correct. Yes, I was looking at the wrong number, but the right sticker. My nose pressed to the glass every time I see an Animal Crossing Lego set. Oh my god, me too! There's a fucking Lego store at the mall that we frequent often. Every time I pass by, I'm like, oh, I want the Animal Crossing Lego so bad. They're so expensive. They're so expensive. I'm like, Nintendo! Nintendo! If they had had some of my favorite villagers, though, I already would have caved. Easy. Easily. Yeah, the price tag is absolutely what stops me. Till they release a Punchy set, they're not getting through. Yeah, if they had, like, a Genji set, I'd be finished. And if a Genji set does exist, don't tell me. I cannot spend money right now. Okay. fingers in the way actively. Self-sabotage. I have to look and see what other ships they have, because I'd like to put more of these together. I would like to have all of them. They're really fun. I like these a lot. I hope you guys do too, and if not, that's fine. I will still buy them and put them together on my own time. Something tells me you guys like watching me suffer through sticker hell, because this is a hell of my own making. Smile. They're just so cute. I have mad cute aggression with the Barate one. This one is just like so fucking adorable, and it sits in this fucking cradle because it's like round on the bottom. So you can just sit here and do this. And it's got attachments so I can put my funny little shipping merch on it. I could put this on it. It's so cute. Can make them dance on the Barate like they were meant to. Teehee. This is C1. Eh. Couldn't hurt to search for it specifically, but it would. But it would. I don't think they have Punchy. I think they have Bob. I think they have that one cat that made everyone really crazy. The new one that specifically came with New Horizons that everyone was like, you don't deserve him! I deserve him! That one. I don't remember his name. I didn't particularly understand what the big hullabaloo was about with that guy, but I'm not a cat Animal Crossing fan. I'm more of a bunny dog person. Dog allegations are not leaving us today. Oh, Raymond, that guy. Yes, I can't even remember his name. More stickers. All right, this is 40 and 41. What the hell else does this go on? There's more of these tiny stickers. Fuck. I hate that little fucker. I mean, it's a cute design, but like, I could say that about a lot of them. You know who I think gets unnecessary shit? Barreled. That's my sister's favorite fucking guy, and this is not me like defending her favorite guy. This is me genuine. I like Barreled too. He's not my favorite, but like, first of all, his name is Barreled. That's so cute. He's a little bear, and instead of his name being Harold, it's Barreled. That's cute. That's cute as hell. Also, he's got funny little glasses, and he talks about bugs and snacks. And I just think he's really cute, and I don't understand why people are so mean to him. People think, I saw a tier list of ugly villagers, and he was on there, and I was like, what are you talking about? He's not ugly. He's not ugly. You guys are just mean. You think Raymond's design is mid as hell? I mean, he's a heterochromatic, I almost said heterophobic. Heterochromia cat with glasses. He's a little hipster. He's a little fucking Starbucks drinking dork, as far as I'm concerned. But it's fine. It's like a fine design. What I will not stand for is people saying Barreled is ugly. He's not. I don't understand why people think he's so ugly. There were so many things where like people were like, ugh, ugly villagers, and Barreled was on there, and I was like, you guys just don't have taste. You just don't have taste. He's so cute. Terrible. When my sister was gonna move out, we share all the consoles in our house, so we had made like a decision about like, okay, who's getting what. So I bought her. Did I buy her her own Switch? I don't remember. I think I did. I did. We bought her her own Switch, and then I bought her her own copy of Animal Crossing, and then like we spent months trying to make sure I could get Beryl to move out so he could be in her town. I love Cat. Cat's another one that people think are ugly. She was one of my starting villagers. I had her as my starting villager, and that gym rat. I let him go. I'm not a Animal Crossing mouse lover all that much, but he was one of my starting villagers. Or Cat was. What game were we talking about? Animal Crossing New Horizons. I heard Snaggle. Oh, wow. She's so cute. I know, she's so cute. She's at every single one of my birthday parties too. It's so cute. I love Uchi Villagers so much. They're some of my faves. Them and Lazy. I miss when I do like grumpy ones, but I miss when grumpy ones were fucking mean to you. I'm an OG snob Animal Crossing game like player. I played on the GameCube. Those guys were bitches. Those guys were assholes. They were so mean. They were so mean. I miss that. Yeah, I miss when Animal Crossing characters were like, they had personality. And they were allowed to be mean. They're not allowed to be mean anymore. They are, though, allowed to talk about the bugs in their house all of the fucking time, which I'm like, okay, that's nice. That's nice, but also, I don't care. You've talked about your cockroach friend for a very long time. What else is new with you? But I do like the grumpy ones. I like the Uchi ones. I like one gym rat, and it's Genji. I like Genji a lot. I had him in my GameCube version. Him and Olive are my favorites, and I managed to get both of them on my island with a lot of trial and tribulation. Oh my god, but I got them. Sorry, I'm like focusing on these tiny ass stickers. Okay, the rudder is done. Yippee, wahoo. Oh, what is this guy's name? I like him a lot. Sleepy villagers who have sleepy half-lidded eyes, goated. The best, actually. Oh, that's Punchy! Wait, oh, I'm thinking about Bob. Never mind. I was thinking about Bob. I mixed him up. I'm sorry. Where does the rudder go? Like this? Oh, like this. Okay. Okay, and then do I put this in the bag? I do. In you go. Get in there. Hello? Oh. Okay. Oh, the stickers don't line up. That's gonna freak me out! Alright, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, I'm definitely getting this kit again also, and I'm painting it. We're painting this one. Ah! Okay. What's next? Oh my god, more stickers! Alright, 16. Oh no. These are all so annoying to put on! All of these particular ones. Oh, at least the Sanji one just had lines. Look at this fucking sticker. What the fuck are you talking about? Stop. Stop. Awful. My little stoner lazy boy cat.
Welcome.
Welcome. What's up, monster? It's good to see you. How are you doing? Hope if you got snow, it was fun and you're safe and warm. And hopefully not at work. Perhaps. Snow day. Oh my god, this is actually gonna piss me off. This fucking sticker. Okay. I think what might also prove challenging, even if I were to paint these, holy Jesus, is these are big chunky parts, and they're not small parts that I can paint a little easier, in my opinion. So painting it might be just as frustrating. But I'm willing to try. I'm definitely willing to try to paint this one. What's up, monster? How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, I don't have to. Okay. I misinterpreted. I misinterpreted. Okay. Never mind. I got it. I like
Kappa 50 Big Chungus. Even Kappa 50.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Big Chungus? You should hold off on the paints for now? Oh, okay. No snow, live too far south? No! No. People who live too far south looking out the window wistfully at the people who are enjoying the snow. Me as a Planet Floridian for 30 years. Me now! I live in a place that gets snow. We were supposed to get snow. There's no fucking snow. There was like sprinkles. Like God like remembered and was like, oh yeah, and was like salt baying my area and was like, there you go. Snow. Like, what the fuck do you mean snow? Are these little macaroons? Oh my god, shut the hell up. Look, they're little macarons. They're little macarons. Oh my god, cute. And this is a little waffle. It's a little waffle! Oh my god, cute. Okay, I need A3. There it is. Oh my god, it's so tiny. And the wet palette? Okay. Heard you. Oh my god, how do I get this off? Oh, okay. It just comes off. Me covered in half a foot of snow? Share! Bitch. Share! Keeping it all for yourself. I get a 3-day weekend? Oh, let's go! Hell yeah. Wait, is it a holiday? What is next week? I don't have a calendar. Oh, I need a planner. I forgot to get myself a planner for this year. Whoop. I'm blind. I don't know what dates are. It's probably not a day that I have off. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll fix that. Is this One Piece gunplay? Yes. Yeah. This is Big Mom ship. Or what will be Big Mom ship soon. Look at these cute little waffles. Oh, I bought more waffle mix so I can make waffles. I should do that. A13. Oh my god, look at the little macaroons, dude. They're so cute. Oh. Okay, I think the next gunpla we put together, barring that the Rathalos does not come in, will probably be the girlpla. I know the chopper gunpla was not extraordinarily sticker heavy to the point where it was like a pain in the ass. However, I feel like I've one pieced you guys enough. Do I put the stickers on first? I feel like putting the stickers on... No, I do actually have to put them together first. Okay. Oh my god, they're so cute! I love little food. Those one of my guilty pleasures to watch are the videos where they make little food for like rodents and stuff. That shit is so cute. It is so cute. It makes me want to make little food. I don't have anyone to serve it to. And I think my job would get mad if I started feeding the field mice outside of the warehouse because they don't want them in and around the warehouse. But have they considered? Fuck you, you didn't pay me my holiday bonus. So I will feed the funny little creatures. How's sticker hell? It's going. It's certainly going. I fucked up this really bad, so I'm not gonna show you that, like, up close. Just trust me, bro, it looks fine. I did get these really well, though. There's holes. It's not too bad. Oh, it's MLK Day! Oh yeah, I don't have that day off. I think they're gonna feed us that day, though. I think they're gonna actually, like, get us a food truck for that day, so... Not the worst. I would rather just have that day off, though. If I'm being totally honest. But you enjoy your holiday day off. That's sick as hell. We love 3-day weekends. True, macarons really are just big, sweet burgers. They're just little dessert burgers. I'm not a huge macaron fan, but there is this place that my roommate goes to, I think at the mall. I'm not sure where she gets them, actually. I should probably ask. Where they have, like, extremely interesting flavors that I like a lot. They're very good, and they're very well made. I should ask the next time I see her. Okay. Free food is a decent close second, though, TBH. I mean, yeah, especially if it's a food truck. Because food truck food is good. We were so jealous last week. So our truck drivers are like a totally different contracted people than the people who work in the warehouse. Like, we work together, but they are separate contracts. The fucking drivers, their manager got them a food truck, and we were like, where's our food truck? Where's our food? So I think they're gonna be feeding us next Friday, which is great because I work next Friday. I hate when they do things like, I'll come in on, because like Wednesday is my designated day off, so like I'll have that day off and be like, hell yeah. And I'll come in on Thursday and everyone's like, oh yeah, they fed us and everything, it was so good. We had this. I'm like, what the why on Wednesdays? What are you talking about? Why on Wednesdays? This should be a Friday. Fridays should be the days because you want people to come in on Fridays. Or Saturdays because you need people to come in on Saturdays and a lot of people don't. Free food. We do have engagement meetings, which is basically just Dunkin' Donuts. Where's our food? Listen, all they do is they come in like 2 hours too early to sit there and complain about why we're not done yet when their dispatch time is like not even close to when they come in. And they don't help putting their own packages in and shit, and then they complain about the way the package handlers do put them in, and I'm like, I'm not even someone who has to deal with the truck drivers. I just fucking touch packages and put them in even and odd order. But like, oh my god, during peak season there was one guy who kept coming in like way too early. Where is the sticker for this one? Hold on, I'm blind. 35. Oh, there it is. I am blind. There was a truck driver who came in almost every day during peak season who would just like come in to complain because we weren't even like close to being done yet, and we would have like, you know, 20, 21, 22,000 fucking packages that we still needed to get done and shit. And he was like, oh, we're late again today, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, bro, either help the person who is supposed to be loading your trucks, or go outside, shut the hell up, or stop coming in so early. I got so annoyed with him. The person who was like loading his truck also was very annoyed at him, so she would like come over and just like we would share a look of just like utter disdain because we're just like, oh my god, this guy just like, yeah, we're late, but like how much faster do you want us to do it? We can only fit so many people safely in the stock before it's an OSHA violation and a safety hazard. Shut the hell up. It was so annoying. Some of the truck drivers are kind of like they come in thinking like, whoa, you guys aren't done yet. It's like, I'm sorry. Why did you come in so early? When did you expect us to be done? Because they come in at like 6:30. We start at 4. What is your issue? What do you mean? We still have like a billion packages. Also, we cannot control how fast the trucks get here that are full of the packages that then we pack into your trucks. Take it up with them. Hump days when everyone's pissed? I wonder why. I like knowing that it's halfway through the week. Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday are the worst days. They really are. Thursday, at the very least, is like tailgate Friday, right? But Tuesday sucks because it's like overflow Monday. It's not like a special day. You can be like, oh, well, tomorrow is this day, so this day is like, you know. No, like, what are you going to be like? Oh, it's Tuesday, so it's almost halfway through the week. That sucks. That feels even worse to say. And it feels like anything you didn't get done on Monday is now a Tuesday problem, making Tuesday just Monday 2, electric boogaloo. Nobody likes Tuesday. Tuesday's gotta be the #1 worst, most worthless day of the week. I'm so sorry to Tuesday, but you've gotta be the worst fucking day of the week. I'm sorry. Someone has to do it. Someone has to carry that torch, and it's gotta be you. Thursday is definitely second in the running because it's almost the weekend, but not quite. But sometimes you can quiet the little voice in your head and go, it's almost Friday. It's almost Friday. I think Thursday has the leeway of being sandwiched between 2 good days, Wednesday and Friday. Because then Thursday you're like, okay, well, it's almost Friday. And yesterday was Wednesday, so it was a good day. There's no overflow into Thursday, right? Tuesday sucks. Tuesday is just Monday too. Tuesday enjoyers and shambles, I'm sorry, but your day blows. Yeah, Tuesday's not the middle of the week. There's nothing good to say about Tuesday because it just feels bad going, well, it's almost Wednesday. Yeah, but I wish it was Wednesday. And I know you could probably say that about Thursday as well, which is why I put Thursday as the second worst day. But Tuesday is the worst day, I'm sorry. Yeah, Thursday's pregame Friday. Sometimes that's good, sometimes that's bad, depending on your Thursday. No more stickers? Alright, I put this on in the back. Oh my god, cute. Fucking adorable. Okay. Next page. No, are we done with the colors? No, I hate, I'm so fucking color brained. No. I like being able to see the colors. It makes me be able to read this a lot faster. I like Tuesdays. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Effersane. I'm sorry. Tuesday kind of sucks, though. Tuesday sucks. But if your Tuesdays are good, I'm glad. Like, if you guys have good Tuesdays, by all means, enjoy your days. Where are the stairs? Oh, they're this. Okay. Historically, though, Tuesdays are always bad, no matter what job I've ever had. Tuesdays are just ass. Wednesday gets to sit there and go, teehee, I'm hump day. I got a funny little nickname, and it's hump day. Okay, so stickers, 31 and 30. Oh my god, okay. 31. You know what, I think what Callie said might have been right. I'm curious. This does very much seem like the Baratier came out first, and then Big Mom Ship came out, because the doors and the windows are one sticker in this one, And they were separate entities on the fucking Baratier. Fascinating. Balls. Fridays you get nothing done. We should remove it. I also advocate for a 4-week work day. For 4-day work week. I said that super backwards. I'm so sorry. 4-day work weeks? Yes, because like you're right. We don't get anything done on Fridays because Friday's pregame Saturday. And all you're doing on a Friday is looking forward to Saturday. And you're like, Friday problems? No, sounds like a Monday problem. And you know what? That's probably why our Mondays are so ass. A dumbass camel from a Geico commercial popularized this neat nickname I got. Was it a Geico commercial? I could not remember for the life of me what the commercial was for. I just remember this fucking camel going around a workspace going, Hump Day! Like, what? Okay. Sure. I do all my work on all my work for the week on Friday? Just do nothing the other 4 days? I mean, if you can get away with that, by all means. Who am I to say otherwise? Trust me, if I could do that on my warehouse job, I would. But, if I don't do my job most of the days out of the week, it's unfortunately very noticeable. It was indeed a Geico commercial. That's crazy. I love commercials that try to sell you something and then by the end of the commercial you just don't remember what it is that they were trying to sell you, but you do remember the commercial. And I don't know if, like, from a marketing standpoint, if that's a successful commercial. Like, let's take the Progressive commercials, for example, right? Flo. We love Flo. Why do we love Flo? She tells us information that we need to hear in a way we want to hear it. We know what Flo is selling us. It's car insurance, bundled with boat and house and some other things, right? Those are memorable commercials that also sell you the product because you remember what the product was. Also, like that T-Mobile woman. Is it T-Mobile? Who is AT&T? Oh, never mind. Maybe that commercial is not good because I remember the girl, but I don't remember like what phone company. In my defense, there's a lot of fucking phone companies. AT&T. I was close. I said that second. Same thing. Like, she's got fun commercials. And we presumably remember which phone company she's working for. I don't own a television, so I haven't seen a commercial in easily years. That's my defense. But that Geico commercial with the camel going around the office saying it's hump day, what the hell about that commercial is supposed to be selling me car insurance? What about that screams Geico? They need to bring back the gecko, I think. Like, when I think of a camel, I think of the cigarettes. Marlboros. I don't think about Geico or car insurance. Now, if the gecko, in his funny little Australian accent, went around the office going, it's hump day, then I would have remembered it was Geico. Because it's the gecko. The Geico gecko. Camel was a weird one. I do like the commercial, though. I just don't think it does a good job selling what it's supposed to. Because I don't remember what it was for. Who the MCU is eyeing to be Squirrel Girl. Wait! Was it you who told me that she voices Squirrel Girl in Rivals, though? She is so cute. I love when I have a Squirrel Girl on my team. I love hearing her talk. She is so fucking hilarious. Genuinely. I wish people would stop sleeping on picking Squirrel Girl because her lines are so fucking funny. She's so cute. No! Damn it. You're just naming women? I mean, I do like women. It is on the record. I do love women. The Allstate guy. Let's pivot to some men. The Allstate guy. Who? Oh no, what was his name? John from State Farm? What was his name? I think it was John. I don't remember. But it, like, the commercial, like the original commercial, where the wife comes down and the guy is like whispering, Jake, thank you, John. I was close. Jake. And the wife comes down and she's like, honey, who are you talking to?
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
What's up, Chris? Hello. How are you? How's your day? Yeah, Jake from State Farm. She comes down, she's like, honey, who are you talking to? He's like, Jake from State Farm. First of all, I don't know why the husband acted so fucking sus, all right? You're talking to your car insurance guy, Jake from State Farm, right? And she was like, oh yeah, Jake from State Farm. And then she grabs the phone and she's like, all right, Jake from State Farm, what are you wearing? And he's like, khakis. See? They do a great job of selling you, like, telling you what the fucking product is because they repeat it so tight. It's Jake from State Farm TM, right? Like, that's now the brand. It's become so on brand with State Farm that they now have an actual guy who goes around in his commercials called Jake from State Farm, who is not the Jake from the original commercial because that guy was white. This guy is black. But that's inconsequential. I just think it's funny that it's a different guy. And he goes around and he's basically like the spokesperson for State Farm now, and that's great. Like, that's good marketing. Because I remember what that commercial's for. I didn't remember the guy's name, but that's inconsequential. What I remembered was what they were selling me. Anyway, not to fucking... sorry to just go hard on fucking Geico's Hump Day commercial, but... It makes me a little mad that I didn't remember that it was Geico, because, like, how the hell was I supposed to remember that it was Geico? 30. Anyway, totally does not matter at all. I just thought it was very funny. I was actually originally gonna go to school for marketing, and then I was boring, so I stopped. And then I went to school for video game design, and now I use it to be a VTuber. The world is a strange and funny place. Just got back from the dentist? Ew. Oh, that's why you guys are home. I saw John on Steam earlier. I was like, oh, someone's working from home. I didn't know why, though. I hope your dentist appointment went well. Is everything okay? Who makes calls? Phone calls after 8? True. Well, maybe it was an emergency. I don't know. I don't know this guy's life. Jake from State Farm actually worked at State Farm. Oh, that's so fun. I like that. Geico the Gecko? Yes? What about him? I'm still baffled that the AT&T girl actually voices Squirrel Girl in Rivals. Yeah, I'm so sure you told me that. I'm so sure you told me that. Someone else had to have, because I did not just know this information. Just a simple cleaning? Oh, nice. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Well, today we're building a Big Mom's ship. I think you've seen it already. Yeah, you should have. You're past Dressrosa. You should have seen it at least once. This is what we have so far. Did you ever see the Barate ship? This one? I don't remember. I'm so sure you told me that, but I also have the memory of a fucking baby, so I don't know. I think I did on Blue Sky. Here, let me show you my extremely unfocused camera viewing of it. It sits in this cute little cradle, and it's so round on the bottom. It's so cute. I love it a lot. Now we're doing Big Mom Ship, which is a sticker nightmare. I love it. Isn't it cute? Isn't it so cute? It's mostly stickers, which is like the one downside to, I think, a lot of these.
Goodbye.
Back to capitalism. Have a good day, monsters. Survive it. Out of spite. You'd be surprised. Babies remember stuff like cats. You know what? You're right. Their brains are like sponges. They'll find where you hid food hours later. True. Babies with motor skills, suddenly, fear. Crawling out of their cribs. My parents told me this story about when I was, I don't know how old I was, but I was definitely like a baby. I was definitely pretty young. You know those crumb cakes you can get at the store? At like your generic grocery store or whatever? Where it's mostly just like plain vanilla cake at the bottom. But yeah, this story. It's just plain vanilla cake at the bottom, but on the top it's got this fucking incredible, delicious cinnamon sugar crumble with like powdered sugar on top. That shit goes hard. The cake is kind of whatever. I think as an adult now, I would probably much better appreciate the cake, but as a child, I was like, no, the crumble bit is the reason why you buy this. I used to just eat the crumble and not the cake part, because it wasn't very sweet. My parents said that they went out, I'm assuming like on a date or something, to dinner, I don't know. They came back and they couldn't find me. They opened up the pantry doors, and I'm sitting in the middle of the pantry with the whole thing, with the whole crumb cake in my lap, and I've eaten all of the fucking crumb on top, and there's just like powdered sugar all over my fucking face, and they're like, government name, did you eat that? And dead ass, I looked at them and I said, no. My parents love telling that story. It's pretty funny though. It's very on brand, honestly. That's pretty me-core. No. The fucking audacity to say no is insane. Genuinely. I was like, damn, that's good for me. I don't know, I don't remember how old I was, but I was really young. I was really young. The crumbs went really hard though. It was good crumbs. I haven't really shown what stickers I'm putting on. It's the fucking inside of the stairwells. Do I have to put the fucking stair stickers on too? Or are they just white? Okay. I should have probably done this after I was done with the whole Cake Island arc. I'm gonna get fucking PTSD seeing this fucking ship in the show. Powerful aura? Yeah. I had a mad sweet tooth when I was a kid. My mom didn't like buy a lot of like sweets, like shit that like you really shouldn't be eating. But all my friends had it at their houses and when they went to lunch at school, so I was like, I want this too. So whenever we did have sweets in the house, I am not surprised at all that I like went for that fucking crumb cake. It was good crumb cake. Okay. Oh, there's 2 stairs. There's 2 sets of stairs. What do you mean? Let go. Let go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. No. Off. Let go. Why are you sticking to my hand like that? Hello? Oh my god. Ah! Okay. This is not working. There we go. Alright, 1 set of stairs. Done. And these go in here like this. Okay, there we go. Cute. Oh, and there's a sticker on the top of this. That's weird. 38. Round. Sit! Alright. I just glanced outside. It is so sunny and it looks so nice and warm outside. Crazy that other people are getting like snowstorms. A whole foot of snow. Oh, that's where the cake goes. Oh my god, cute. Alright, I need the other set of stairs though. We'll do that next. It's snowing in the underworld right now. Where's my snow? Where's my space snow? This is so frustrating. I swear to god we live in like a bubble. This is like the second time in like 2 weeks where the weather was like, ooh, we're gonna get snow. We're gonna get a lot of snow. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah, nice. Because the last couple of times it snowed, I felt sick. So I couldn't like go outside and play with my dogs in it because like they love snow. So I was like, oh, cool. You know, it's always been days where like I have off or whatever so I can like go out with them. And the weather was just like, actually, just kidding. When it snows, it needs to be as absolutely inconvenient for you as humanly possible. It has to be like on a day where like we snow a lot and then the next day you have to go to work or some shit like that. I'm like, okay, I see you. No, I see you. I see you. Okay, so this is number 10. Oh, even smaller stickers. Oh my god. Hope you guys are staying warm for those of you who are getting snow. Enjoy it. Have a good time. Stay safe. Hello, fellas! How are you? Speaking of space and ice, there's a planet out there that's an ocean planet. However, it's tidally locked to its sun. One side is completely ice and the other is water. Some believe that this planet might hold some semblance of life. Also, this planet looks like a giant eyeball. Is it that fucking thing from Outer Wilds? What you're explaining to me sounds a lot like the fucking thing, the interloper from Outer Wilds. I'm sorry, that sounds a lot like that fucking crazy meteor from Outer Wilds. It's crazy. It's cold, but I'm staying warm. We've had a lot of ice and snow. Oh, stay safe. Stay safe. I'm not too sure, but they have found a planet like that. That sounds like the interloper. That's insane. I Do I make a peanut butter sandwich or do I just eat more butternut squash noodles? What does your heart say? Are you feeling like something? Well, what kind of peanut butter is it? Is it creamy or is it chunky? This is important. My heart says don't eat. Okay, what kind of peanut butter are we rocking? Creamy? Alright, make the peanut butter sandwich. When I don't want to eat... Fuck. Fuck. Get in there. Okay. When I don't want to eat, just a regular ass peanut butter sandwich holds me together. It's got good protein. And probably some other stuff. I'm sure the butternut squash noodles also have like good health benefits. Probably better than the sandwich. But if you don't feel like eating, I feel like a like just a classic regular ass sandwich does it in. Oh, doing the fucking stair bits. Are there stair bits? No, look how fucking small they are. Oh my god. Oh, nightmare. There's also one that's believed to be covered in sugar-like substance. Whoa. They think that pieces of bodies like that may have broken off and came from Earth. It's believed that this planet is covered in material that is crucial for the conception of life. Oh shit. Space is so awesome. God, I love space. Me, VTuber who's based off of space. God, I love space. It's so cool. It's just so much out there. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. Okay, time for these tiny stairs. What do you mean junkie is a word that shouldn't... Bullying? Okay. Wild, thank you. Automod really said, don't fucking call your streamer a junkie. That's rude as hell. I've also been in a cyberpunk kink, been having fun being a cracked out reflex junkie, throwing blades and making people go cybercycle. Oh, I need to get the DLC. Cyberpunk is so fun. When I was during peak season, when I was streaming like once a week, if even that, I did like when I came home and I was like just dead to the world, I was like, I'm just gonna play Cyberpunk. That's like, weirdly enough, that's my comfort game. I know there's a lot of shit in it that's fucked up and bad, but it's a comfort game. Oops. I upgraded to Phantom Liberty because the countdown sale. It was still a little too expensive for me, but maybe next time. Next time I'll get it. I'll get you Phantom Liberty. Oh my god, I just realized Idris Elba and Keanu Reeves have been in 2 pieces of media. The same pieces of media. 2 of them. They're in Cyberpunk and they're in Sonic. That's crazy. I feel Cyberpunk is a psycho horror game with all the demented shit in it. It is. People kind of look at me weird sometimes, like, oh, that's my comfort game. And they're like, what? I'm like, no, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, I like being immersed in it a lot. It makes me like, I don't know, it gives my brain something to do that isn't just like, he who push button. It just makes me feel relaxed, which I know is also probably bizarre, given the content of the game, but I don't know, I like it a lot. I think it's really cool. I still need to watch the fucking Netflix show. I did the quest that's in Cyberpunk based off of it, and I was like, sick. I don't know what's going on. I don't know the context behind this, but it's cool as hell. I need to do DLC playthrough. I beat the game 3 times in the first year and haven't played it too much since. Same. I beat the game 3 times to get each ending with 3 different characters. And then after that I was like, alright, I can chill out until the DLC comes out. I like peeked in from time to time, like I made a test character that basically went in to like play like the updates and stuff since they said they were gonna like do some major overhauls. But I need to play it again for Phantom Liberty. I don't have Netflix. I don't have Netflix. I was bumming off of I was bumming off of people's like passwords and stuff before Netflix was like, bleh, no password sharing anymore. We're losing money. I'm like, okay. All right. Whatever. Then I simply just won't watch your shows unless someone Discord shares it to me. When I was a kid, I used to load up Ocarina of Time and see how far I could shoot the birds in the area with the beach and the tall tower. Kids and video game catharsis is weird. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I get it though. Like, my comfort game when I was a kid was Majora's Mask. Like, I fucking was obsessed with that game. I don't know what it was about Majora's Mask, but I was like, Ocarina did not hit the same. I was a Majora's Mask kid. I was like, fuck yeah. I don't know, but yeah, that and the horrors that came about, you know, the finality of life and depression and all that other stuff, I was like, yeah, Majora's Mask, smile. I remember my dad went to a Blockbuster after work one day on a Friday, and he came home with Glover and Majora's Mask. And I fucking loved Majora's Mask. Like, this game rules. This game is so good. I didn't end up beating it though until there was a GameCube. There was a GameCube like collection of Zelda games where they had like Zelda 1 and 2, Ocarina of Time, like the full fucking games of these. Zelda 1 and 2, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. And then they had a demo of Wind Waker. And I think it came with like new GameCubes for like a set amount of time. So I don't even know if you can like buy this in stores anymore. But God, it's so good. Edgerunners is a perfect show to binge. 10 nice episodes that have amazing pacing for something based in Night City. Oh, hell yeah. My comfort game was Unreal Tournament and Serious Sam. I feel like Unreal Tournament was my dad's comfort game when I was growing up. He would play Unreal Tournament and Wolfenstein and Doom. Wolfenstein I get. Like, there's nothing more cozy comfy than killing some Nazis, you know what I mean? Doom, on the other hand, I think gave me nightmares when I was a kid. And Unreal Tournament was just good fun. When you find out that one of the masks was a dude's son. Oh yeah, the lore for fucking Majora's Mask goes crazy. I'm about to link you something. I'm checking my DMs. Oh my god. Don't mind if I diddly dang do. Thank you. Oh hell yeah. I wonder if I can keep watching One Piece here too. I know I'm doing it on Crunchyroll, but Crunchyroll can be annoying sometimes because I can't pop out the window when I'm playing a game on the side. Crunchyroll doesn't allow you to pop out the window. Why is that? Why? Does anyone know why that is? Crunchyroll does not allow you to pop out the window. That is so fucking annoying. Actually. It makes watching One Piece very difficult because I like to put it over when I'm playing like World of Warcraft. I put it over the chat box because I don't need to hear. I don't need to look at what people are saying. You can? Am I just stupid? How do you do it? Didn't that also have Master Quest for Ocarina of Time? Ooh, I don't remember. Oh no, you can watch it there. Okay, sick. Now I can go back to playing World of Warcraft with One Piece over the chat box instead of like glancing between both of my cameras, because sometimes I actually want to like look at the episode. It's usually when it's just like a lot of fighting episodes in a row where I'm just like, okay, if it's not Zoro, I kind of just like meh. All right, people are fighting, or I guess I should say if it's not any of the Straw Hats, I kind of just like glaze over. Like Dressrosa was a lot of me just like playing World of Warcraft and like listening to the episodes, because I just like I didn't really care about other people fighting. However, I was locked in for those Zoro fights. Oh my god, he's so ooh, Dressrosa Zoro, my beloved. He's so wow. Twirls hair. Wowie. I miss him. When will my wife return to the fucking episodes? Why did he not go to Whole Cake? I'm so mad. That's your bestie. I'm actually like, I'm not mad, but I'm like the choice of people people who don't watch One Piece or aren't here yet. First of all, don't listen. This is spoilers. But also, don't mind me. I just need to say this. The choice of people who went to go get Sanji when he left. Interesting choices. I feel like every single person who didn't go should have been the ones to go. Minus Nami. Nami going makes sense. I feel like the entire East Blue crew makes sense, and also Robin. Like, it's weird. I mean, I think all of them should have gone, but like, if I had to like split the party, what do you mean you're leaving your besties behind? Usopp and Zoro are not going to Whole Cake? That's insane. That's so crazy to me. I was like, all right, I know Zoro doesn't go because I've been like dreading this arc because he's just not in it. But I was so surprised that Usopp didn't go. I was like, what? No, they're besties. Those are best friends. What do you mean? And then Robin? What? Huh? What? Crazy. Insane. I would have swapped out Brooke for Usopp. Honestly. Anyway, that's my soapbox. I'm gonna get off of it now, but Sada, since you also highlights which episodes are fillers. Oh, I like when they do that. Not because I don't skip them, but it just like, so I can kind of like gear up to like, okay, these are gonna be episodes I definitely don't have to listen to. I can just glaze over and listen to them. Playing video games while a show is on the second monitor and you focus on neither and your brain is completely off is a vibe. Honestly, yes. Me when I'm playing World of Warcraft, because when I say playing World of Warcraft, it's usually me in a city not doing anything or like crafting. I'm not like out in the world like very rarely am I out in the world like questing. I don't know. I do not have a level cap character, by the way. I should be out there doing shit, but okay, so we've got all of the stairs, which kind of hide the mess a little bit of the sticker I put on, so that's fine. I did the same with, what is AOT? Attack on Titan season 2 when I was playing Dying Light. I don't know, I feel like some anime, and this is like literally the reason why I don't watch a lot of shonen, is literally because most of the show is just people fighting the same fight for 10 episodes, which depending on who they're fighting, you know, DBZ and One Piece have a lot of similarities because I grew up watching a lot of DBZ. And like, if it was anyone but Goku, I just didn't care. I was just like, whatever. Oh, Krillin's getting his ass kicked again? Fucking, alright, next episode or whatever, right? But if it's Goku and Frieza, like, I'm locked in. It's like that with One Piece. Like, if it's any of the Straw Hats fighting someone, I'm like, okay, I'm paying attention. Anyone else? I'm looking at the video game. I'm doing something else. Very rarely am I paying attention. Trafalgar Law is an outlier because I like him. He makes my brain go burr. So when he's fighting, also he just has a fun fighting style, I think, in my opinion. I like his room ability. It's cute. Other than that, I'm not paying attention for the most part. All right, now we get to put the cake together, which is 17, 18, and 19. When I play Crafter Co-op, sometimes I'm with my friends and I realize I've done nothing but mine for 3 hours. I mean, that's me playing Minecraft, honest to God. I do not know how to play Minecraft, TM. Like, I know how to function in Minecraft, but like, as a, like, how to get to the Ender Dragon, or how to do like redstone crafts and stuff, no. If you need materials, but you don't want to go get the materials, I'm your girly. You need a hole dug? I'll dig that hole. You need iron? I'll get it. You need gold? I'll get it. Copper? Done. Easy. Probably found it while I was digging that hole for you. But as for like making really cool stuff, no. I don't know how to do it very well. And I certainly, once I get into the Nether, I'm like, what the hell is this place even for? There's a lot of crazy guys in here. But like, what for? Why? I just don't. Maybe fighting someone for like 25 episodes, but it's only been like 30 minutes in the anime. I know! Oh my god. What used to make me mad as a kid, I will say this. As a kid, I used to get annoyed at DBZ because Goku would spend like 3 fucking episodes powering up the spirit bomb, right? Like Piccolo or someone else would be sitting there like fending off like the enemy or whatever, and then they'd like smash cut to Goku and he's still like, ah. I'm like, will you just fucking do the attack for fuck's sake? Oh my god, you're taking way too damn long. That shit as a kid used to make me so mad. I was like, just do the attack. Because the only other thing I would watch on Toonami was Sailor Moon, where enemies literally were done after a like 1 episode, right? It was villain of the day, villain of the episode, and they were done. Boom, done. The girlies got it fucking done. It was not a goddamn mystery. It was like, oh, there's a vacuum cleaner that turned into a monster girl. Done. Easy. Transformed, shot her down, done. No more. We did it. We saved the day. And then Gundam Wing, which was like, you know, long-winded political nonsense, and sometimes they fought mechs, and I was like, cool, that's what I'm here for, and also the pretty guys. But TBC as a kid, like, I watched it because it was always on in between the things I would watch, so I'm like, whatever, I'm here anyway, might as well. And I was like, why is he taking so goddamn long to fucking do 1 attack? And then if it missed or it didn't work, oh my god, my little baby brain was like, this guy fucking sucks. I don't think that now. Goku's cool. He's great. He's awesome. However, I'm still quite enamored by every single DBZ villain, including Vegeta. I'm a Vegeta girly. Do I need to put stickers on these? No shot. What do you mean? How? Oh no. Okay. This might be fascinating to watch me do. Favorite fight was Majin Vegeta and Goku. That is a pretty sick fight. The only redstone thing I've made was a wall of turrets and blow towns to dust with fire charges. I didn't even know you could do that. If I can't last 1 lousy minute, then maybe I deserve to die. When they just get their ass beat when Goku is charging up, yeah, it's just like, why are we here? Just to suffer? Goku, get your fucking shit together. Piccolo has died 3 times! Get your shit together! You should already know how to do this! Why does it take you so long every time? Oh, this isn't a sticker. I feel like they're cake stickers. There's no way this is just a white sticker. Or just a white cake. Is it maybe on the other one? No, this is... Is it really just a white cake? Hold on. Oh, it is. Interesting. It's not white. I guess that would be like painting. The cake should be painted. In all fairness, those stickers would be a pain in the ass. I make fancy buildings in Minecraft and then don't know what to do with them. Complete with rotating light, that's sick. Reminds me of the DBZA boo bits. Goku is about to use Spirit Palm when Vegeta shoots him down. It reminds him he used it on him and it didn't work. Used it on Frieza and it didn't work. And it didn't use it on Cell because he knew it wouldn't work. Yeah! Like, Vegeta is me. Vegeta is me. It's like, why are we doing this again? Why are we doing this again? Goku really is like the ultimate shonen himbo. Let's keep it a stack. Can we agree with on that? He's a himbo. He's baby. Love him to death, but oh my god. Here. I'm really surprised that they didn't give me stickers to put on the cake. Okay, so this goes in like so. Oh, did I do that right? Okay, that scared me. Goku doesn't have plot armor, he is the plot. True? Okay. And then the chocolate on top of this. I will say, as much as I complained about Goku as a child, like, if I were to pick up a shonen again that wasn't One Piece, it would probably be more Dragon Ball, honestly. I tried Bleach when I was in college. I couldn't get through all the filler, dude. There was too much of it. Way too much of it. And none of it was interesting is the thing. Like, I have no qualms watching filler. I watch One Piece filler all the fucking time. But it's because it's fun. And one time they put Zoro in a halter top that said Mama on it, and his tits were crazy. So I'm always gonna watch One Piece filler just in case that happens again. Just in case they decide to do that again. Also, they just put everyone, like, Sanji wears some of the ugliest fucking outfits in the filler, and it makes me happy. He just looks silly. I like it a lot. So, what's this song? I feel like I've heard it before somewhere. Is it a remix? It's lo-fi One Piece songs. The last one was... Oh, I don't know. The last one was probably... No. It was We Are. It was We Are. The lo-fi mix. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, so there's... Oh, there's stuff in the cake. Okay. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I see. There's a warning in this that says start applying stickers first. As if people were gonna put it on the cake and then put the stickers on. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't realize there was stuff that went in the cake. I thought it was all just like fruits and stuff that they just didn't want to put stickers on. Okay. Oh no. Oh boy. This is A1. Oh, waffle. Waffle. Bum, 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 bum. And if you're wondering what this song is, the last one that we were listening to is We Are. This one is the very, very, very strongest. It's all One Piece lo-fi. There's a sticker for the waffle? $37. Oh, I see. It's just more yellow. Oh, I guess it's because like the lines are there. It's on this side? Why? Why? Okay, that's fine. Waffle. And then this. Oh wait, it's not in the cake. Oh, it's parts that are oh, the little operation holes. Am I doing this correctly? Yes. I just can't get the thing inside the hole. Oh my god, girly, please. Okay. This is A20. Oh my god, the candy cane is giving me anxiety. I gotta put the fucking stickers on this fucking candy cane. Ah! Wee wee wee. Okay, what sticker is this one? Number 1. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh boy. Okay. Is it on the outside? Okay, I see. I see what it is. Okay. We're gonna absolutely nail this. 100%. Okay. I've already fucked up. Okay. Oh, your phone died? That's okay, no problem. This is a One Piece lo-fi remix. So I think the song you were asking about was We Are, but just in lo-fi. So if all of these sound familiar, they are One Piece songs. They're just lo-fi-ified. Oh my god, please. I have to do this with the candy cane. I'm gonna actually struggle so bad. Okay. We did do this one stick though, which was not bad. Pretty good. Not bad. What funny little hole do you go into, my friend? This one? Okay. There we go. Cute. Alright, these chocolate things don't need any sort of color or anything. They're just good to go. We're gonna get both of these out because there's another piece I need for later. Okay. Okay, there's that one, which doesn't need any stickers, and this one that does need a sticker. And also needs to be filed down, because that was a sloppy... There we go. These can go in. Stickerless! And right here. Yippee! Oh, they're like little Pocky sticks. Cute. I think that's what they're supposed to be. I'm not sure. We'll do the candy cane last. We'll do the candy cane last. What color? What sticker do I need for this one? 44? There it is. There we go. And then we'll put that one in last because we need to put the candy cane in. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I think this one's thicker than the like the stick, so maybe it'll be okay. Cope. Maybe. Okay. Alright, what fascinating sticker is that one? Ooh, it's a really long one. Okay. This is a really long, thin one. Ah. Ah! Hello, foe! I brought Kay 2 large fries for lunch. Oh my god. I wish that were me. No joke. I could fuck up some fast food fries. I don't know. Where did you get them from? If it's like a chain, if it's like a local place, then don't worry about it. You do not have to tell me where it's from. Filling it with potato! God, I wish that were me! I love being filled with potato. I hate this sticker already. Alright, we're doing it this way. I think we do it from the bottom up. Oh, Burger King! Kurger Bing! Mmm, delicious. It's like one of only 3 fast food places in town. Oh no. Well, at least Burger King's pretty good. I'm assuming the snow isn't bad enough for you not to be out and about. You never got any! What the fuck? No! No. That's so disappointing. I'm so sorry you guys didn't get any snow. I'll shake your hand though, because that's basically us. We were supposed to get snow and we don't got any. Oh man. Do you guys even get like a flurry? Damn, Mackin! He got a foot of fucking snow. Share with the rest of your state. Greedy ass. We just got freezing rain yesterday. Ew. No. That's so unfortunate. My area is usually the bubble. Well, today you get to be the one, the chosen place to get all the snow. Oh my god, the stickers drive me fucking crazy. Okay. Alright, almost there. Almost done. With this candy cane. Oh my god, get in your designated sticker hole! I need the tweezers. I can't get my fingers in there. And I cut my nails. Oh, never mind, I'm done. I got it. Okay. There we go, candy cane! Are you guys projected to get snow at any other time? And then this one. No idea. Well, not you guys. You already got a foot of snow. I'm talking about everybody else who didn't get any snow. We'll probably get another storm in February though. Oof. Do y'all know how to deal with snow now? I remember the first time it got kind of crazy over there and you guys were like, help. Why are you not going into your hole? Am I doing this wrong? Maybe I put you in after this. Get into your hole. Oh, I think I see what the problem is. Usually if they get any at all, it'll probably be February. Texas shits itself and everything shuts down if there's even snow on the radar. They do not know how to deal. That's crazy. I would have thought that like after that one time where it was like a huge problem, they would have like put stuff in place like infrastructure and stuff. Here we go. Look how cute all that is. They haven't winterized their power, supposedly. That's crazy. Texas take precaution? No. Well, what are you gonna do? Privatized utilities? So like is it up to like each power company to decide whether or not they want to winterize their stuff? Okay, A9 7 7 8 9 and then 5. The state can absolutely have them winterize, will they? Great question. Oh, okay, so they're just deciding they don't want to. That's kind of dumb. That is really fascinating. that they had that one time where like it was actually like a huge disaster. And like public for a lot of different people too, right? Because like a lot of streamers live in Texas. So I remember there being a lot of streamers who were like streaming from people who did have houses or like power or generators and stuff. And they were like, this is crazy. So like a lot of different people got to see the total craziness of this thing. So I'm like surprised that they just didn't take precautions again. Oh my god, there's so many stickers for this thing. Okay. Oh, I hate his face. It's so unnerving. Oops. Why would the state governor have them winterize? They're packing to go to Cancun. Oh yeah, I forgot that happened. I forgot that that was the thing that happened while that was going down. Holy shit. Is that guy still the governor? I forget his name. I don't particularly care to remember it, but... Oh, Cruz, that's right. Oh, he's their senator now. Oh, that's right. You guys got Abbott. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's crazy. The like being from Zodiac Killer. That's crazy how that happened twice. Where like being from Planet Florida, we used to have a guy who wasn't that bad. He was like a normal Republican, as normal as a Republican can be, you know? And then he decided to become a senator. He won, and then we got the guy who's in Florida office now as our governor, and his nickname is Death Santis. So I'm sure you can probably infer how much he is beloved. Teehee, haha. Okay. I think the people of Texas are getting better with the winter storms, but we still shit ourselves when snow is about. That's fair. I think it's something that like you guys incrementally have to get used to. I was just curious if there were like safety protocols in place for when that happens. Oh my god, how am I supposed to put this on? Nope, 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 I didn't do that. Oh my god. How do you put this fucking sticker on? I'm gonna lose it. Okay, I did it, I think. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I'm no Texan. I will not be a Texan. I am someone unfortunately experiencing Texas. And the same way people say experiencing homelessness. That's crazy. I'm in Mackin's boat. When I lived in Florida, I was like, I am unfortunately a Floridian experiencing Florida. For what that's worth. If you experience Texas for longer than 4 hours, please call a medical provider. Yes, I feel like that's probably something you are allowed to call your medical provider about. Oh my god, I don't want to put the other side of the sticker on. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. No! Ah! Okay, alright. Nope, that's too high. I'm really mourning the loss of the nails I cut literally right before stream. Okay. We did it. 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 Yeah, the next 4 years is gonna be tough. We need to survive out of spite, though. We need to be spiteful little shits. That's why I live an hour outside of any major city. To be spiteful. I will simply fly under the radar. But please know, not to get into like heavy political stuff, because while outside of streaming, I am extraordinarily hyper aware of a lot of things going on. I try not to bring it here because this is like a time and place to just sort of like actually just kind of forget what's going on for a couple hours, you know what I mean? But please know that you have a safe place here if you are, you know, trans, LGBT plus, a POC, a minority. You're safe here. Don't worry about it. You're good. Yeah, this is a safe zone. You're good. I love you. You are loved. You are cared for. And we're gonna go pretty hard on the charity stream this year. Last year we did the Trevor Project. I am gonna be doing the Trevor Project again this year. And I'm hoping that we can really blow some last year's stats out of the water. Especially with stuff upcoming in this country. So I will do everything I can within my power as a just regular, like, to keep it real, just as a regular ass 33-year-old who like works kind of paycheck to paycheck at a warehouse. You know, I can only do so much, but I will do what I can. And I want to continue trying to do what I can. And if I can keep this a cool place where people feel safe to hang out in, and we can do some sticking it to the man by raising a lot of money for the Trevor Project every year, then hell yeah. I don't feel safe. We hate Tuesdays here. Okay, yeah, if you like Tuesdays, maybe you better watch your back. It's fine. If you like Tuesdays, you're one of the strong ones. No one acknowledged I exist for 4 years. I acknowledge you in my heart. By the time charity stream hits, we're gonna be in it. Yes. Which means we probably might get some people in the stream that are gonna be yucky and nasty, and we'll just point at them, laugh, ban them, and move on. Who gives a shit? Okay, we got this guy while we were yapping. This fucking terrifying man. I'll track them down and scalp them. Don't do that. Haha, hee hee. This is a joke. But yeah, this guy is the ship head. I don't like him. He sings, and I don't like him. I just don't like that he sings. It's really nothing else. I just don't like the fact that he sings. I'm a little hater. I'm a terrible little hater. I'm gonna put stickers on the hat. Actionable, actionable, actionable. Is it this? I don't know which way to put this on. I think it is this way. Oh, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Is it upside down? Yes. I'm correct in assuming I was doing it upside down before. I think I am also not properly lined up. Probably should have done the other sticker first, but that's fine. In fact, I'm going to do the other sticker first. Hold on. Pause. When our charity stream starts up, I'm gonna be very busy doing some stuff IRL, which I will talk about when it is applicable. It's nothing bad, don't worry about it. But I will be busy doing things that I have to do given the way some things are lining up date-wise. But I'm gonna do my best to try and stream like 5 days a week during our monthly charity. I'm gonna do my best. That is kind of when like peak season light starts at work because it's summer. But even if they're just short streams, short goofy ass streams, we'll see if we can do it. I did it again. It's upside down. Okay. Okay. We have his little hat. I put it on. He's terrifying. I hate him. What a goofy fucking guy. And then there's this bit, which also has stickers, God help me. 15 and 23. Okay, I think we do 15 first. Which... Okay, it's this way. Yes? Yes. Put on his funny little hat. Fuck. Okay. Yep, that was probably about as clean as I was gonna get that. These stickers are rough, dude. I genuinely think it would have been easier to put these on if they were like singular strips. It would have taken us a lot longer, true, definitely. But I think it would have been easier. And a lot less sloppy. Sloppy! And on the back of his funny little bulb. Ah! There it is. Okay. There we go. Yippee! Okay. Which way does this go? This way? This way. Oh, cute. Okay, and then we need to give him his little crown, which I don't think has any stickers on it, so we just pop it right on top. Hop on pop. Is this correct? I don't think so. Oh, it doesn't really matter. There are no holes indicating which is the right way. Here he is, this funny little guy. God, he's like the thing of nightmares. I fucking hate this guy. Terrible. And he goes right in the front. There he is. There are no holes here. 5-word horror story. No holes. There are no holes here. That sucks. Alright, there we go. And now, oh my god, the flag! Okay, do I put the stickers on the flag before we put it on the stick, I think. Yeah. Yeah. It's this one. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so there's the crown, Big Mom, and then her symbol. Yeah. Okay, unfortunately, I think it's these stickers, which do cause a little bit of fear because they're a lot thinner. But they weren't too bad when we were putting on the Baratier, but like we'll see. Okay, oh god. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh my god, I'm incredible. Incredible! Damn, that was like perfect. Look at that. Wow. Okay. Is this... Are we done with the one that's... Oh no, we're not. Okay. There's still like a couple little stickers left. God help me. Okay. Okay. Now we do Big Mom. Oh my god, it's like one... It's... Oh no! Oh, I thought it was just the letters. It's like the whole... It's the whole fucking flag. Okay. It's the whole sail. No. No. I like that this is the first, like, ship one I bought. And there were, like, so many smaller ones I could have tried first to, like, test this. But I was like, oh no, the Big Mom ship is so cool. So I want to do that one first. And I know we ended up doing the Barate first. But when I bought this, this was, like, my first One Piece gunpla of the ships. And I could have picked so many smaller ones. Like Boa Hancock ship. Oh no, this was gonna be so sloppy. Ah! No. Trying so hard to like keep it lined up. Okay. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. The wrinkles just give it character. It's the sails. They're supposed to look like this. The copium. Oh my god. It sounds like a Skyrim dungeon outside. Huh? Is it still snowing? Or is it just really windy? Like, which kind of Skyrim dungeon? Like the one with the fucking dead people in it? Or like a dwarven one? Or just a cave? with those fucking weird ass centipedes. Like, what kind of Skyrim dungeon are we talking about? There's a lot of different ones, and a lot of them require a lot of caution, I think, and when you said that. The Draugr one? That's bad. Alternatively, is your house surrounded by Draugr? Yeah. Cold and snow? Yeah, but another one of those sound bits in a Draugr dungeon. Are the Draugr going bleh, getting up, coming to get you because you stole their gold? Their 2 Wimdy gold. And Wimdy. Okay. And now for the big mom. They go pap 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 with their raggedy ass feet on the ground. Yeah, if you're hearing that in your home, run! That's bad! You have Draugr in your home, you're infested, you live in a crypt, leave! You shouldn't be there. Okay. And the big mom sticker goes right down the middle. Oh my god, please. My shaky hands! Okay, not bad. Alright, not bad. Honestly, these could have been worse. I think this looks pretty good. Big mom. Alright, now we'll put the mast on. This is C3. The mast? Yes. I have a sword? Oh yeah, I forgot you do actually have a sword. I kind of want to play Skyrim again and mod it sometime, but people don't make shit for old versions these days. I want to play Skyrim again and mod it, but my problem is what happens with every Bethesda game where I spend more of my time modding it than I do playing the game. Like, I mod it and I'm like, okay, it's ready to go, and then I just don't play it. Oh, you're spicy. Get off of your little... Okay, fine. I'll cut you off then. I really don't want to cut that one. I kind of want to just take it off. There we go. Ah! Okay. Oh yeah, and the stickers are... Is it these? No. Oh, I could. Or I could put these on. I'll put these on. Because they're easier. I have the one that's just called The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim in Steam. Uh-oh. Foul, what do you mean you haven't bought every iteration of Skyrim every time Todd Howard needs to say something about literally anything else? What do you mean you haven't bought Skyrim 5 times? Oh, did I do this right? Oh, I don't think so. Hold on. Do these work for this flag? This is 36. It's like too short. Oh, I will not be using these. These are too short. They don't look good. Unless I'm just... You know, it's fine. No, it's not. Oh, this one doesn't look very good. No. Ah, okay. It's okay. I can fix this. We just take this off and we use the other stickers. That's so weird that these like aren't long enough to fit on the mast flags. I have the one that's just, oh, okay. I think mine is just Space Edition. Whoa. That's crazy. You know what? Good for you. Honestly, if my PlayStation, what was it? What did it come out on? 3? PlayStation whatever it came out on? I want to say it was 3. I probably would have just kept playing it on that. But it broke to the point where there was like a bug where you couldn't go underneath the water. Like if your camera was above the water, that was fine. But if your camera went above the water, it would hard lock your PlayStation and you would have to unplug it and plug it back in. And that happened too many times for me to go, that's probably not good. So I turned it back into GameStop for like $2. And I just got it on my PC instead. Oh no, see, this is why I hate these fucking stickers. Alright, these big mom flags might just be naked, dude. I cannot fucking deal with them. Okay. It's broken in both mind and body. Don't forget your roots. Don't forget where we came from. How dare you be rude to the original Skyrim. 2011, dude, that's crazy. I remember I was in college and that game came out, and I remember driving back from college, going to GameStop, picking it up, coming home, and like immediately trying to find where the werewolves were. I did not realize that they were in the literal first place you have to go to. I was looking on the map and I was like, well, Solitude has a wolf emblem, so they're there. No, they were in Whiterun. I spent hours trying to look for them. I felt so stupid. Alright, put that baby in like that. You can't even buy it anymore? It's unlisted? No shot. I guess, like, why would you buy, like, the old one that they don't support anymore, I guess? 2011 was 20 years ago. Don't... No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I would have been 14 when that came out. Don't say those things. No, it wasn't. 14 sounds a lot. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. 14 still makes me feel like a fucking ancient creature, though. ...2011 was last year! I don't know. I don't want to go that far back. Okay, and we put these on. What number are they? Am I on the... I am. Okay. What number are these? 12? Oh no, they're in C. What number are these? I'm gonna assume 12 and 13 because this one is 10 and 11. Sometimes I wonder if I talk to someone who is like 50, if more shit just happens nowadays, or if stuff changed just quickly in the 90s and 80s. I don't know. I think stuff really happened very fast. If I had to take a wild guess. mean, even as someone who like grew up in the age of things like happening very fast. I don't need this. Stuff still feels way too fast for me. Is this wrong? That is wrong. How do I do this? Okay, no, it is supposed to be like really weird. Okay, I understand. I want everything to slow down. Girl, same. It would be really cool if we just fucking relaxed for a second. Oh my god, everything feels like it's all the time. Did I do this backwards? I feel like I did. I did. No. Did I put this in the wrong hole? No. This is not... Am I a crazy person? Did I put the wrong ones in? Should it be 9 and 2? It didn't tell me. It did. I'm illiterate! Ugh. Okay. I was like, these don't fit. Help. Ah. The world has felt. It does feel like the world has slowed down since I moved here, so as long as you move to nowhere and try not to follow news, I think that's tech. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I don't live out in the middle of nowhere, but I do, like, very much limit how much news I intake in a day. Spoiler alert, it's very little. I don't think it's very healthy to constantly look at it. But that also is, like, based on the person. I have friends who do nothing but doom scroll. And I'm like, you are stronger than me, but also, take care of yourself, please. Okay, these fit. I just can't read. And no stickers are supposed to go on these. Alright, cool. I mean, cutting out Twitter from my diet definitely helped. No, that sounds weird, but that helped. I get to choose when I see the bad news now, which I think is part of, like, the issue. I think if you, like, live on Twitter, you're just, like, you just see it without wanting to see it. That was my issue. That's why I was like, alright, I have to go. For my health, I need to go. Bye. Alright, 11. Which is this. Oh my god, there's so many sales on this boat, I didn't realize. Hello, Treborp! How are you? I hope you're doing pretty good. How are you doing? Okay. Oh no. Okay. Now it's time for these fucking stickers, which I think might just be 2. S 2, 7, and 6. Okay. Oh. So whenever someone talks about something that isn't art, I just block them. Mood. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. We're fucking doing it. Okay. Aside from sticker hell, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I mean, I've put myself in this sticker hell, so I mean, I have no one to blame but myself. Let's keep it a stack. But we're almost done. Hold on, once I put this sticker on unevenly. Oh. It's fine. It's the sails. The wrinkles give it character. We're almost done! I think all we need to do are the sails. And then we're pretty much all done with Big Mom's shop. We gotta add the water too. Like this one. Thank you, Epic Game Store. I will look at the free games in a second. So it came with water just like this one, which I'm really excited for because I really like the way these look. Water, water and water and water, water. We're almost done with this bad boy. This one did end up being bigger than the Barate, just by like a little though. Not as much as I thought. Yeah, I check Twitter like once a week because I think that's the only way I can contact Romy once Romy comes back from their hiatus. From their social media hiatus. But if I don't see a fucking DM, I'm like, alright, bye. Bye. Alright, these are rough. Because it's the whole flag. And I thought, I was complaining about the ones on the Barate that were just the strips. Okay. And if I can just get on the other side, there we go, and put that in. There we fucking go. I think the more that we've done this, the more I am spiteful and I want to buy this kit again. And once I get better at painting miniatures, I want to paint this one. I think the Barate I think looks fine with the stickers. I'm very curious in what order these came out in. I kind of want to look that up after we're done because this one feels either a response to this one and older ones where the stickers were like more detailed and separated. But I think this one came out better because of that. I think these needed to be separate. And I know that's a pain in the ass. And I know people who don't like stickers are gonna go, wait, no. But I think there would be a better finished product if the stickers were separate in some instances. Because I really do not like these big chunky stickers. They're really difficult to get aligned. That could also just be a skill issue. Or both. I'm willing to take both. I especially really hate that these are really, like, chunky. Okay. Alright, let's try doing this in a different manner. Let's just find the middle point of this one. And slap it on like that. Well, that's much better. Okay. Tech. Sticker tech. I'm a sticker god! Let's go! Okay, so for this one, mass is C4. Not to be confused with the military grade weaponry C4. Stick it to him. Yeah, I'm curious in what order these came out in. No. Oh, you fell. I'll be right back. Where did you go? No, it matches the color of my floor. Oh my god, my dogs look so cute. Okay, I found it. And this one is 11 and 10, so it's not the ones that I took out earlier. Oh, I forgot the flag. Oh my god. Please, I'm getting the paper underneath. These are so thin. Ah, dum. Yippee! Alright, there's one. One more for this flag, and then 2 more for the next one. And then I will not have to deal with these tiny, tiny stickers. Oh, this one came off a lot easier. Okay. See, all you have to do is complain, and then sometimes life will give you lemons. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. The netting for this. And these go like this. Do you ever feel like you own too many tchotchkes? What is a tchotchke? I've heard that word so many times in my life. What is a tchotchke? Alright, where do I stick this baby into? Doodads? Oh, thingamabobs. Never. Sometimes. But if they're things that I enjoy, if it sparks joy, you gotta go with the Marie Kondo way of thinking about your tchotchkes, your doodads, your thingamajigs. your bits and bobs. Does it spark joy? If yes, then no. I never have enough. There we go. Alright, and then we have one more, which I guess goes in here. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Is that the last bit? No, I was gonna say, we're missing the bottom. Your hurdy-gurdies. Yeah. What's up, Inks? How are you? Isn't this cute? This is the other one. I don't remember if you were here for this, but... I genuinely wish Zoro had a ship. That would be so cool. Boats! I like a lot of my tchotchkes because I make a lot of my tchotchkes. Or like, I have friends who make a lot of the tchotchkes I keep around. Like, a lot of the things I own are like, a lot of my tchotchkes are, you know, like merch items like this. I don't know the person who made this, but I love this. Is my most obsessive fucking, I think because I just fucking fidgeted with it. It's on my desk all the time and I'm constantly spinning it when I'm not doing anything else. Also it's just cute as hell. But a lot of the stuff I own is like art made by my friends, and then they sold it and then I bought it because I love supporting them and I love owning their art because it's good. Or stuff that I made because it's just a bunch of gunpla or whatever. I own very few things that like are corporate tchotchkes, I guess. I guess the figurines are corporate tchotchkes. Like this. I need this though. Like I need this. I need to be able to stare at this man's flat ass and go, damn, where'd it go? I need this. I need those. I need my statues. But the rest of it is like stuff that's like, you know, fandom made. Passionate, made by passionate people. And I know this is technically like corporate, but like I'm putting it together and I like that. It makes my brain go burr. So when things don't spark joy, like this year I have to do a lot of decluttering because I hazard to say I'm a pack rat. I think I just hold sentimental value with a lot of things. Even if I don't use that thing or showcase that thing anywhere. And my thing is if I have a place to put it, then that's fine. But I know some other people are like, well, if it's just in the storage room all the time, then like, what's the point? Which is like, that's fair. That's super fair. But I'm a sentimental bitch. I can't help it. One Piece boat models are so smart. They are so, like, that's so big-brained of them to make that. If they didn't have Legos, Gunpla boats, next best thing. They could have both, though. I definitely want to get another one of these, but I want to get a smaller one. The Big Mom one is so fucking sticker heavy. It's crazy. I think the next one I'll get, that's like outside of the chopper ones, because I do want to get all the chopper ones, because those you can put together to make one big chopper guy. But outside of like the chopper ones, boat wise, I think the next one I want to get is Boa Hancock's. Just because I like her. Oh, I really do wish, I don't know how they would do this, but now that I've reached the Whole Cake Island arc and I've seen the Germa ships, I think having Germa 66 boats would be really cool. I think if they don't have those, that should be like, they should make one of those. I would love, oh my god, the little snail! I mean, it's not little, it's fucking huge, but oh, the snail pulling the boat, oh my god, that'd be so cute. And it has like castle bits and stuff. Oh, they could make it so that you have to buy like all the little ones individually and then you put them together to make big Germas 66. I'm a genius. Hire me! Hire me! I will make you so much money, and some of that money will be mine because I would love to own. I like that all of the ship bits I have are like Sanji oriented. Zoro doesn't have any, and like Mihawk's ship is just a coffin with some candles on it, so I understand you probably can't make a Gunpla of that. one that's not like, you know, it's like $5 because it's like, you know, small and not too many bits. But I like them. I just got back with, is it finished? Almost. We have like, I think one more mast to do back here, and then the bottom of the boat, and then the water. So we're almost done. Welcome back though. Those are some good knickknacks. They're very good knickknacks. Thank you. I have a book nook I've been putting together every so often. It's a fun pastime. My sister has those. Oh my god, she got a bunch, I think, for Christmas. Those are so intricate. Those are so amazing. Alright, are we growling because you're being a grumpy baby, or are you growling in your sleep? Oh, they're growling in their sleep. Oh my god, they look so cute. Okay, this goes here. Back of the boat. This one goes here. Facing that way. Yeah. Come on. There we go. And then 12. They take like 8 hours each. Yeah, I think the first one my sister made took her about like 15 hours. I might be misremembering. It took her a while, but they look so fun. The one I have is taken longer since it's like making miniature books and miniature manila folders. Oh my god. Those are so cute. I love them so much. My sister likes to put together a lot of things that are like almost like engineer brained. She's got like a carousel and like I think a violin that plays itself and has like a music box in it. It's really cool. It's super, super cool. Right, and mask number 6. There you go. And then this one goes in here. I saw those marketed to me a bunch. They're really cool looking. I can't vouch for like how fun they are to put together, but I feel like if you like putting things together, I feel like those definitely like shake that part of your brain. But Ink seems to have fun with them, and I know my sister has a lot of fun with them. So that could be a new avenue for those of you who like to put shit together. Okay, and then A16. Oh my god. We're almost done. And I think there's no more plastic on this one, which means I can, yeah, put it in there. Alright, so for this one, it is 8, 3, and 9. Okay. See, I have like fandom brain, which sometimes is a good thing, sometimes is a bad thing. I think this is one of the times that it's a good thing, because like those Nook things are kind of expensive. If for me to buy one, I would need one that was like fandom related. Oh, if they had like One Piece book Nooks, I could have someplace to put all my dojin. I can put something in between them. It'd be my dojin. How cute. Cute. Okay, and 3. Please separate from the paper. I'm begging you. Ah! Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, and then cool. I think with the sails, especially when they use like this thin stuff, it's okay to just like send it. And maybe that's the way I should go about like all of them, but it feels like I feel less like inclined to make sure these don't wrinkle because it's the sail. It's supposed to be fabric. So if the sticker wrinkles, then that's okay. It's not a huge deal to me. But there is a wrinkle somewhere on this ship, like on the side of it, and that's gonna bother me to look at it. So I'm just gonna make sure that I pose this in a way where I don't see it. Smile. Okay, purple is up and red is down. Here we go. Nice. Oh, sticker god. I'm so glad that these circles are not individual. I know earlier I think I might have said that I was kind of sad that they weren't. I take that back. I take that back wholeheartedly. I'm so glad that they're not individual. Okay, and I think this is probably the last thin sticker. Actually, I think this is the last sticker we have to deal with, period. Is this flat? No, it isn't. We have the other part of the rudder, and that has stickers. Let me get the flag bits. Yippee! Ah, no, it folded. It folded over, no. Ah, okay. Ow, 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 ow. I just poked myself with the fucking thing. Okay. Yeah, okay. No more of these stickers. Away with you. Away with you. No more of those. Okay. And then finally we get to use these, the ones that I originally put out because I can't read. Ow, ow. Get in there. Don't be sassy. Don't be fucking sassy with me. So where does this one go? Okay, it does go on the top. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah. Get out. Okay. All right. That's basically the ship. Now we just have to get the bottom in, but pretty fucking good. God, the colors on my camera are so bad. I promise this looks way better. Okay. Yep, 21, and then okay, so the other rudder. Get those stickers together. Ah. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a couple other stickers I haven't used yet. Okay. Alright, so which way does this go? This way? Oh god, okay. What makes me really think people paint these is that there's like bits of, on certain parts of both of these models, both Big Mom Ship and the Barate, was that there's like details. I don't think the camera can pick it up, maybe. Come on, focus. Focus. Okay, well, just believe. Oh. On this, there's like. You see the holes? I feel like on some bits, and then there's like the wood grain. I feel like a lot of this is meant to maybe be painted.
You've got mail.
Because it lends to like being able to ink that detail out. Thanks for the mail! Not more stickers, yeah. It's okay, we have this one that I'm about to do, and then one more single stripe, and then that's it. No more fucking stickers! No more! Okay, there's the other part of the rudder, and then I need to get the boat, the bottom part. Alright, and that's done, and then the last bit is the water. So this, hold on, I need to put the rudder in. Is it this way? Okay. Water in, water in, water, water! Is that correct? No. Why do you go in that way? Oh, you go in both ways. That's misleading. Okay. Here we go. I don't know why it surprises me that the boats are like so round on the bottom. They're boats, they have to be. Oh, I forgot to put the sticker on the bottom. No. No! I already put, alright, we're doing it like this. I forgot to put the fucking sticker on. Ah. I know it technically doesn't matter because no one's gonna see the underside of the boat, but it matters to me. Okay. Never ever gonna escape the fucking sticker life. Okay. Okay. The hole is there. Oh my god, I'm amazing. I'm a fucking sticker god, dude. Okay, and I need this. Ah, okay. Alright. Done. That's actually really impressive. I just give up if it's too big. Skill issue. I'm just kidding. I'm surprised I did it. as neatly as I did. Okay, so I need these bits so that it stands up, and then I will attach the water to it appropriately. Wow! I had to. You set me up. You set me up perfectly to say skill issue. Sticker stuck. Yay! Alright, so this goes in this way. Okay. Oh, so this one doesn't get to rock back and forth like the other one. This one like is stuck in the holder. It's not really a cradle though. I guess like the bottom part is a lot flatter than the Barate, which is like actually a fucking ball. Just so cute. Please get in there. I definitely did this out of order. There we go. Okay. Alright, so now I can stand. At the very least. It's very wobbly. Oh no. Okay. And now I don't need these instructions anymore. I don't need you. I don't need the sticker sheet. I don't need it. Actually, I do still need the instructions. I need to know how to put the fucking water on. Is that the Going Merry? No, it's Big Mom ship. This one is the Baratier. They have a lot of different Marys and Sunnies, but I haven't been able to find like the actual original like regular Going Merry and Thousand Sunny. It's all like how the ship looks in like movies and stuff, which is cool, but I don't have the room for all of those. I just want the original ones. The ship model should be burning? No! No! Shut up, don't give me psychic damage like that. After I'm caught up with One Piece, I want to go back and cause there's like a bunch of people who I had to. You didn't though. You didn't. Izomi! Hi! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the 14. How are you? I want to go back and I want to like, cause there's people on YouTube who will like watch One Piece in a way that is like legal and then like record their reactions to things, and I think that would be a fun way to like rewatch the series. It's Friday! Oh my god, I keep forgetting it's Friday. Whoa! Thank you for the bits! Thank you for the Friday night. Need more space for my trinkets and trifles? My tchotchkes? I do. You're managing? I'm glad. Is it okay if I put your Ko-fi in here? Is that okay? Wait, is there a way I can connect these? Oh, no, they just sit. Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was really hoping that I could connect them like the Barate. There is no way to connect these. They just sit. Well, I don't have room for that, so I will just keep those in here. I'm very curious about what order these came out in, because I feel like the Barate one is a lot more fun. Like, with all of its little doodads and stuff. But, nonetheless, this one was very fun as well. This one was true sticker hell. Ah, oh shit. There it goes. My favoritism. Big mom ship. Okay, hold on. Hold on 1 second, chat. I need to do something. So Nozomi, unfortunately, has been dealing with some flooding issues. And if you would like to help out, or at the very least spread the word. Where is it? There it is. I was like, I know I fucking retweeted it or whatever, however you say it on Blue Sky. They are looking for funds to help them repair their flooding damage, and as a native Floridian, I know what flooding damage is like. It's not good. It's not fucking cheap at all, and it's not fun, and you have to replace a lot of this stuff like that is sitting in that water. So if you're able, please consider donating to Nozomi so that she can help deflood her home. And if you can't, that's totally fine, but if you spread the word, that'd be even better. Thank you. Nozomi is a wonderful, wonderful friend, a very cool indie VTuber like ourselves. We were playing Demon Souls on her stream. She was taking me through a wonderful, wonderful tour of Demon Souls, because I've never played it before, and it's only on PS5, so I can't play it. So Nozomi's been really sweet and showing me the ins and outs of Demon Souls, which I cannot wait. If you guys are looking forward to that, faster they can repair the flooding damage, the faster we can get back to it. Ooh. But only if you can. Only if you can. You know how strict I am on that. Thank you. Where's the thing? Ah! Alright, but that's Big Mom ship. I'll show you guys the up close bits in a second. So I would get this again and I would paint it 1,000,000%. Because I think there's a lot of detail on the Big Mom ship that goes missing, like the cake bits. These are candles, like the longer ones are candles, and then like the shorter ones, which my camera just does not want to fucking focus. There it is. The shorter ones are strawberries, and then the long ones are candles. And then there's like, these are portholes. There are little circles in the cake that are supposed to be portholes, and there's like no stickers to like let those pop, because those are colored in the anime. And I'm surprised that they didn't give us even more sticker help. Maybe they didn't have room on the fucking sticker sheet. I don't know. It was huge. There was a lot on it already. But I think a lot of detail in this one goes missing because of some of the lack of stickers for some things. So I would definitely buy this again. And I would paint it, I think. I would like to do that with the Barate as well, but I think the Barate came out a lot better with the stickers because there was a lot more detail, I think, in my opinion, that did not go missing on the stickers. But the Barate, in all fairness, way simpler. Way simpler than the Big Mom ship. The Big Mom ship is crazy fucking detailed. This is also, we're also talking about a ship that was made like within the first, like, you know, the Roman East Blue Saga, right? So like the first big arc. Whereas like this is Whole Cake Island. I'm on episode like 800 and something, right? This is like episode what, 40s maybe. This is like 800 and something. So like, you know, the art style has gotten a lot better as the mangas progress, so like the detail on some of the ships have gotten a lot more detailed as well. But I think there's a lot of color detail missing in a lot of this. However, this was still super fucking cool to put together. I love having these. I think the next one I want to get ship-wise is Boa Hancock. But I do want to be on the lookout for the chopper ones though, because I want to put together a big guy. Now you want more stickers? No. Well, yes, because there's some, like, if they're gonna have me do these fucking dot details or like some other silly things, then like the rudder metal, like, why not give me the stickers for the strawberries and the candles and stuff? Like, would it be hell on earth to put those on? Probably. I mean, look how many of these fucking things are on there. But I think it would have made the cake pop a little more, because it looks kind of weird with the white, like just the plain white cake with all this other colorful stuff around. You know what I mean? They should have a secret Zoro standing all cool like option. There should. They should have a Zoro in every single one of these because he doesn't have a ship. He doesn't have like... The most that I guess would be like... Because I guess Sanji doesn't have a ship either, but like he's got the Baratie. Whereas like the closest I could get to something Zoro related would be like Mihawk's ship, which is literally... We talked about this earlier. It's just a coffin with some candles. I can't even remember if there's a mast. That one should come with a little Zoro and a little Mihawk fighting, though. I think that'd be cool. It could be like an extension to the Baratie. We could have like, we could put together the fucking remains of Don Krieg's ship and have it floating off to the side, and then Mihawk's little ship over here, and then like little pay me. Let me make more gunpla for you. I have incredible ideas. They are all around the fact that I just want more Zoro content and gunpla is not a lot. There's not any in it. I just want little guys. Zoro and Sanji in a rowboat. If I could figure out, like if I had a printer, if I had a 3D printer, do you think I could make my own gunpla? I probably could. I probably could. Oh my god, I probably could. Oh my god, I could. I could make a rowboat with Zoro and Sanji in it. That'd be sick. That'd be so cute. That one's for the Fujoshi girlies. That's for the Zazanzo girlies. Listen, if they can have like very obvious this one's for the shippers statues, they could have this is for the shippers gunpla. We'll buy it. I promise we will. You'll make a lot of money. You'll make a lot of money. Anyway, this is good enough. This is good enough because when I put the extensions on this one, I can't actually fit this on there. It doesn't stand up properly because I need something to counterweight balance, but I can make them at least dance on the Baratie. So that'll be enough. But these are fun. I love these. These are so good. These do make me... I almost don't want to buy any more because I'm going to end up buying them a second time to paint them. But I also like... I still want the regular version. And maybe I could just give away the painted version for like charity stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, obviously that would not be like for this year's charity. That would probably be for like way later down the line, like maybe next year. I don't know, maybe that's probably that's probably pushing it. But maybe two years down the line. I think maybe like during our auction, or not our auction, our charity, I could auction off the painted ones, and that money would go directly to the Trevor project. I think that'd be pretty cool. But I'd want to get really good at doing this so that like it's worth the money, you know. Not that, I mean, charity is charity. It's always worth the money, but then you guys get a really cool thing. Also. This has been really cool, though. I like this one. There's so much detail on the Big Mom ship, though. I really, really, really do want to paint this one. The Baratie, it's simple. That would be like a nice practice one. But this one, I want to get really good at painting miniatures because this one just feels so, like, detail-heavy that it would be so cool to not only paint it, but, like, also then, like, line it in certain places to give it the like anime feel. But not bad overall. Very cool. Very cool. These are also relatively cheap though. If you want to look into like getting these and you think they look really fun and you don't mind a ton of stickers, because these are very sticker heavy. We've only done 2, but oh my god, you saw the Big Mom one. This one, I think both of these were, I think this one was 15 and this one was 12. The Baratie one? Or they both might have been 15. These are relatively cheap though, as far as gunpla go. I think because they're so sticker heavy. You're paying for the stickers! Good shit. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Good stuff. That'll be it for today. I gotta eat and get some stuff together. And then tomorrow, I also have work tomorrow, but after work, tomorrow, noon, same time we started today, more Armored Core with flight sticks. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. We're gonna do chapter 2. I heard chapter 2 is pretty short and chapter 3 is a little longer. We're gonna try and do both, but we'll see. We'll see how tilted I get, I think is the we'll go for as long as I don't get tilted to the point where I feel like I need to turn off the game. We'll politely Alt F4 before we rage quit. Alt F4 is where we'll get to. The FromSoft experience, exactly. I mean, I didn't ever feel, the only time I felt like I wanted to stop playing was literally the invisible enemy level, which you guys said was only 1, and that was it. Like, they don't ever appear again, and thank fucking God. That's it. Like, the bosses were difficult, but they were, like, fun. They were, like, you know, the FromSoft experience of, you know, trying to figure out a difficult boss and stuff. But the only level I wanted to just stop playing was the invisible one. That one was genuinely just so unfun. But I just don't like invisible enemies. I don't care what game it is. Resident Evil, Legend of Zelda, FromSoft games, I don't care. These are all different genres and I hate them in all of them. I hate invisible enemies. I just don't find it fun. Because it's not done in like a fun, smart way. Okay. Actually, I take that back. Metal Gear Solid. Goated. Good invisible enemies. Why? Because it's a fucking stealth game. You have time to figure out where the footsteps are coming from. Like, what is the fucking first boss in 4? That one was an invisible boss. What is her name? Laughing... No, I think that was Laughing Wolf. What is her name? Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The first, like, real boss of Metal Gear Solid 4 is an invisible boss, but it's a stealth game, so you can, that whole entire boss fight, you can, like, remain undetected and just, like, stealth your way through it. And it's great. Like, that's fine. But it's like, whenever they put it in shit like Resident Evil, you're, like, in the sewers, which is by far the worst level in any game, so you've already got that going for you. Sewer level, they're bugs, and they can climb on the walls, and, like, so the water that the reason you've put me in the sewer is because there's water on the ground, so I can see their, right? They're bugs. They fly, and they climb on the walls. It doesn't fucking matter. And I know their eyes glow, I know that. It's still stupid. I hate it a lot. All I do is run through that level. It's dumb. I hate it. I hate invisible enemies. They're stupid. I hate them. Anyway, no more of those. But we'll try and get through chapter 3. But we'll probably definitely get through chapter 2. I've left the arena matches as like a warm-up since it's been literally a week since we played. So we'll do those first and then we'll get right into chapter 2. And then we'll win. Smile. But thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I think next week if we do Gunpla, we will do Girlpla. That is if the Rathalos does not come. If the Rathalos comes between now and when I want to do Gunpla, we're doing the Rathalos. We're doing the Rathalos. I'm so fucking stoked to build the Rathalos Gunpla. You have no idea. So if the Rathalos comes in, we'll do that one. But if not, we'll do Girlpla. Because my only other option is going to the AC5 model, and that model makes me want to fucking scream. It is so... It is not... The plastic is too soft. It is not good. The quality of it is bad. It looks great. Like, the Gunpla itself is very cool, but the plastic is so soft. It is not fun to put together. Which one is it? Oh... hold on, I'll be right back. Rathalos will be coming, alright? Okay. Alright, relax. Soft plastic edible. I mean, I want to. It frustrates me. It is. It is the Hanged Man rematch version. Is what it is. It is a huge kit. It's massive. The box is very big. But the model itself looks really cool. It's just, it's such a pain in the ass to fucking put together. But we'll finish it eventually. I got to. But let's see if any of the homies are on. I'll go leave you in their care. Let's go. I left you guys with Lale last time, so let's go sit you with Toll the Ravens. We've raided him before, but if you have not hung out with Toll the Ravens, give him a vibe check. He's oops. He's very cool, people.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
God, I fucking love that. We're gonna write Toll the Ravens. He is playing something called Great God Grove. I have no idea what that is, but I'm sure it's gonna be really fun and interesting. And he just started streaming like 20 minutes ago, so he's in Yapville right now. We're gonna get say hi to Toll. Give him a vibe check if you don't know Toll the Ravens. He's very cool, people. He's very nice. He's very chill. He's got a great voice if you like streamers with good voices. He is a crow, a raven. It's in the name. Oh my god, Scarlet is in the name. He's a raven! We are going... Here's a raid message. We'll just do something normal and easy. Because I'm tired. And I don't want to get too crazy with it. Here is our raid message. We're gonna say hi to Toll. And I will see you guys whenever, but if you want more Armored Core content, we'll be doing that again tomorrow at noon. I will have the camera set up so you guys can see my flight sticks and my movement and stuff and how I'm using them and all that good stuff. So you guys have a lovely rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend. Stay safe, be excellent to one another, and I will see you guys when I see you. Good night, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.